Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
I need that money. I need that money.
can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. I'm sorry about the delay in getting started there. We went one round of the intro song longer than we normally do because I had to send in an email, an important email, and it took up my time. Evil the Chaos Mama, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Almost a whole year, Evil. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Very truly, from the bottom of my heart, a genuine thank you for that. I don't expect anybody to subscribe, so every time somebody does, I want you to know that, like, it really does mean a lot. I'm very grateful for it. Thank you so much. Mama, congratulations on getting first. And thank you for reminding everybody about the raffle entries. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I did drop the ball. I didn't do this during Mushcum, so I'll do it for you now. He's too busy microwaving coffee. How dare you? That sentence hurts me. Oh yeah, almost a year's crazy, Evil. Letting the hair grow out again. I'm mostly just too busy and lazy to schedule a haircut. I actually got a notification on my phone 2 days ago on Sunday of my phone being like, haircut in 1 week, to remind me to book a haircut at this point. And I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because it's not bothering me yet. And then the problem is that I won't do it until after it starts bothering me. I'm just so busy. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's just so busy right now. It's crazy. I've got so much grading to do. There's lots of stuff going on. Oh boy, but it's a good day. It's a very good day, guys. I'm having my haircut Friday, and then I'm dyeing it red and black again, ready for Remembrance Parade Sunday. Ooh, Evil, that's awesome. That's dope. Red and black for Remembrance Day is awesome. My haircut happens whenever I happen to see my sister. Is your sister your haircut person? When it starts going into your eyeballs, you can worry about it then. Yeah, exactly, Mama. When it comes down far enough that it's like touching my eyebrows, that's when I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it just, something about that feels like something's trying to climb into my eye sockets. It doesn't make any sense, but it's how I feel. Azrael the Abyssal Blade, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going? You got gossip. Evil, please share the gossip. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Mamdani 1. Zoran Mamdani 1. Also, Democrats. I can't talk about this very much because my stream could get flagged. Democrats swept the governor elections as well. So, today's a fucking good day. Hope? Is this what hope feels like? I have been demoted in Scouts for 5 months? Is that, wait, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Why have you been demoted? What? Was that it? No, that was when, if you're wondering why I was saying, is today actually really a fantastic day? Let's have hope together. It was about that. It was about that. I just feel really good. It was just a very exciting thing to hear last night about that, and then this morning to hear about all that, and just to feel hopeful, you know? That's really what it was. I wish that I had something exceptionally nice that was just me, about me. In terms of me, I found out in a department meeting last week that the process of eliminating contract instructor positions at one of the universities that I work at, that they threatened they were going to start doing a year ago, is now finally starting to happen. And so the likelihood of me being hired in the future to work at that university is now vanishing. Is now vanishing. So that's not good. But there's other hope. You know, grading can be quick. Order high to low the current GPA of your class, and then apply your class's normal grading distribution scale accordingly. That way, statistically, everything remains the same, and you didn't have to grade a single thing. For more tips on how to succeed in academia, subscribe to my newsletter. And is the newsletter something where you take the current order of high to low pieces of advice you've given in the past, copy and paste them into a document, and re-release that document to save your time, so that it's like you didn't write a newsletter at all? All right, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Leandra, how you doing? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. 3 years, Dutson. That's crazy. Dutson, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for that. 36 months, Dutson. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I acknowledged the last time you subbed how close we were to that. 3 years. Dutson, you're a dad. What's a 3-year milestone for a child? I went from sectional scout leader to team member because they are assholes and put it under a sabbatical, but I still have to turn up. Okay, hold on. Evil, first of all, Evil, what you've just said is crazy. Because by definition, a sabbatical is not a demotion. So that's, I believe the scientific term for what you're dealing with, Evil, is bullshit. But literally the definition, a sabbatical is a rest or break from work. Someone cannot be on a sabbatical and have to come to work. That's not what a sabbatical is. That's like saying we're promoting you to a new position. You'll have the same title, same pay, and do the same job, and no new responsibilities will be added or benefits will be added, but it's a promotion. It's like, no, it's not. You can't just call something something to make it sound like it's better than it is. 3 years, there's some word sounds they should be working on. You can start to look for development of empathy, though it's a bit early. Hand-eye coordination. Well, at this point, Dutson, I feel like probably our hand-eye coordination with each other is probably pretty good. You can look for signs of the development of empathy. Damn, it's that early? I don't know about that. I played Repo with you. But you didn't play Repo with me at the 3-year mark. I assume at that age, a month's difference can be a huge difference. Sabbatical royalitical, where 100 people sit in a room and try to outrest each other. Last one back to work wins. I would crush that. You know what, Pirate? I would actually probably fail that because, hey, work is noble. Work is good. We rely on work to support our communities, support the people around us, support the people we care about. Work is noble. Exploitation of work is criminal. We are overdue. Haven't played Repo in a minute. I don't even know what they're doing anymore. Had a meeting Monday where the boss above me kidnapped me. I was headed to Scouts, was at the hut, and was like, nope, you're coming with me, having no idea what was happening until I was actually in the meeting. And then in the meeting, they were like, we are giving you a sabbatical where you have to work. Adding more monsters, another repo night should be arranged. It should be, Dutton. I agree. What is rest? Leandra, I believe rest is an activity from myth, right? My understanding is that rest is something only God gets to do, and he only did it once on a Sunday. That's just what I've been told. Is that taking it out of context from the original document in which it was produced? Maybe, but I never read it. What up, Fred? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining. What is God? A CEO, I think. I think God is a CEO. And we're all working for him.
I need that money. I need that
Labor
money.
is noble. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub on over to FastX Fred. That's so very generous, kind of you. You are anonymous and we will respect your anonymity, but thank you ever so much for that. Homie needs to wake up though. We need help. I know the Sunday has been lasting quite a long time, Fred. It does feel like Sunday been dragging on here. It's what left to do. You've done some, now you have the rest. Right, oh yeah. Oof, Pirate, oh God. That's so upsetting. What is rest? It's everything you haven't done yet. The rest. I hate that. I can't. They are on vacation, has their phone on Do Not Disturb. When do you think they went on vacation? If you had to pinpoint a moment when they went on vacation, do you think it was the Monday after that Sunday? It's so hard to know. But anyway, we're here because we've got a little bit more positivity in the air today. Methinks. Oh guys, the hype train thing on Twitch is broken again. I think I'm about to get hype train animations.
Hype engines.
Yep.
Now, bad boy, are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
This is crazy because literally it is telling me that we have not hit a hype train yet. But Twitch's hype train stuff is busted. Didn't even. I mean, you know, kudos, Fred. God was like, no, you're not going to be a Nepo baby. Not on my watch. So we do have to appreciate that. I do appreciate God being like, hey, no nepotism here. We're one of the discarded drafts, Evil. Yeah. It does feel like that's the case sometimes. I feel like nothing's happened since Monday, with me personally. Since Monday, nothing exciting has happened. I've played more Ghost of Yote. It rules. My wife and I ran out of new episodes of Jeopardy to watch because there's no more new episodes of Jeopardy on Crave, which is the streaming service that we use that lets us watch Jeopardy. And it was tragic. It was deeply upsetting to discover that there was no more Jeopardy. Although there are new episodes of Jeopardy every week, but we're just now having to wait a week between them, and it's just simply not fair. What do you mean? It is still Monday. Mesmer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Mez? You say it's still Monday, so I think that daylight savings time thing really messed with you with your whole deal. Anybody trying to take me in? New York City's gonna become Gotham without Batman? I cook and do a lot of tech stuff. Please, I'll be your live-in cook and a tech provider. Oh dang, we gagging. Don Chut Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I had daylight savings last Sunday of October. I've been out of that forever. I had work and then a meeting today. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys do daylight savings much earlier, and why is that? But yeah, huge GGs, Fred. That genuinely made my evening yesterday to hear about that. Because we live in the cold, dark north. Oh, right. So Canada is actually south enough that we get daylight saving times later because we get the sun longer. That makes sense. You turn off the sun earlier? Yeah. Oh my God, Leandra, when my wife was telling me the results of the election, she was like, Mom Donnie is cleaning house in every borough except one. Guess which one? And then she didn't even finish saying guess which one, and I was already like Staten Island. When he has a kid, are we gonna congratulate him on his minor? His minor? You're pretty much halfway up Canada. Yeah, but no, the concentration of the population here is definitely on the southern border. His major and his minor. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's nice to let's enjoy this while it lasts. New York City is so divided with this, though, super divided. I expect bad times for a bit. Probably. I mean, I think it would be. I don't want false optimism I don't want to project any kind of false optimism. I'm sure, as with anything, there will be difficulties. It's not like election happened. Oh, we did it. It's over. You know, there will be. I've no doubt, and I don't have to live in the city while it happens. So fair weather friend over here for sure. That's a completely valid thing to say, honestly. I wanted to check. I've got a couple of things. That was ridiculous. Don't worry about that hype train, guys. Please ignore it. This is why I'm a recluse. Barely go out and deal with the outside. It doesn't exist for me. Then it can't affect you, Evil. My next stream, I'm gonna be strapped and not the fun kind. Woof. Did you see the article from the New York Post saying over 1 million people have vowed to leave the city if Zorn was elected? What's sloppy journalism? And an eighth of the city will just move if he's elected? I bet New York could be the front line of a war and 1/8 of the people wouldn't move. Well, they have to figure out, because what they mean, Pirate, is they probably mean like over 1 million people have vowed to like leave Brooklyn and move to Queens, or leave Queens and move to Jersey City, and it's like, did you leave the city? But yes, Leandra, don't let anybody let it slip by that Fred just said my next stream. But yeah, at least 3 more years. God, we hope. So I tried to look up about. So sorry to. I don't want to leave this conversation behind. I'm just going to talk about this as we're talking about this. I wrote down a few things that I needed to research for Vagrant story before today, and then I didn't do any of that because I was super busy. But I just Googled because Mama, you were asking about this. What percentage of the map, like, does the map percentage correlate to game completion, and do you need to hit 100% map completion to hit 100% to complete the game? And from what I can tell, when you Google Vagrant story, what percentage of the map required to beat the game, everything that comes up are guides to hitting 100%. So that gives me the impression, at least, that you do not need to hit 100% map completion in order to hit credits. So it doesn't say what percentage beating the game is because it's probably not. Afford to get audited twice in a row. I barely cleared the last one. So it's a situation where there's probably not a fix, but you do not need to hit 100% to complete the game. Too bad, Ross. You do 100% Ross. Oh. Not Mama deleting that message. Hilarious. They just say shit. Nobody leaving. Maybe like 10 people. Shh, Leandra. Never. You're bingo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, that's the way I read that as well. Good to know, though. Yeah. If you decide to 100% this game, I'm unsubbing. What percentage are you going to make it before you stop? I love this. I love when I love playing a game on stream that divides the community. Wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. That makes it sound like let me try that again. What's happening? What is everybody saying? Oh, I see. Sorry, this is hilarious. I always find it so amusing to be playing a game on stream that does create this level of like division. Like we all are, like where some people are like, so are you gonna give up on it today? Oh my God, are you not done this game yet? And other people who are like enjoying themselves. It's wild. It's always a wild experience for me, right? Like to have Holly, which by the way, welcome to the stream, Holly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Holly with the absolute scorched earth, you better stop this as soon as you fucking can, to Fred being like, what if you just played Parasite Eve instead? It's basically the same game. I'm like, and then Oolong being like, I think this is a good game. I think we're having a good time. I'm enjoying this. You know, and I'm like, it's so much more interesting to me when like to see everybody's different opinions around a game and the different experience people have with the game. Monday was actually my favorite stream for Vagrant Story. I had a fun time playing it on Monday. I had no issues on Monday with it. I feel like I got into the groove of it. I figured out what was going on. I was having a good time. It still has all the problems that people are pointing out. I really but like that was the first day where I enjoyed what I was doing. You can never silence the truth. Mez, you want to watch her? I can silence you all. Mesmer is problematic. We call him Problematic Mesmer in our private chats. Is that Mez's nickname? They're Problematic Mez? Are we still spilling state secrets in this chat? Lots of redacted. The truth will get out eventually, Pirate. That's because I was here being spicy for you. That did help. I cannot lie. Holly being angry at the game 100% was a release valve for me. I wasn't frustrated by anything I was doing because Holly was 6 times as frustrated by it as I could possibly have been. I am never problematic. I only add too many mods to games that become problematic because I murder Pirate with trees. The only person that I can't silence is Holly, and she's never going to say it. It's true. God, could you imagine Holly just out of left field is like, you need 100% this game. A fucking hard left turn from moments ago saying she would unsub. Hold on, there were two other things I needed to look up. It was how to farm items in Vagrant Story. So we were talking about this. I tend not to farm until I'm at the end. That's not. More consumables like roots. Any tips? Not really. I never use them, honestly. I'm a hoarder in RPGs. No. Most dummies have a guaranteed cure and mana potion drop. They heal your HP and MP completely. Get a few of those and healing won't ever be a problem. Most dummies. What is a dummy? Is that an enemy type? You stabbed me with a Morgul tree branch. Curses to Ross's next bread will fall to the ground. No, Don, not my bread. We know when, yes, when Holly gets spicy with a game, that game is dead. That game will never recover. I would never say that about this dumpster fire of a game. You're not even playing it. It's so funny. Happy Wednesday. We have a super important donor funding tour today, and I am dressed like a fucking peacock, like literally OL Lamau. Lol. Zion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope that the donor funders really like your peacock outfit. What's a dummy? Should I hold up a mirror? Oh, it's a dummy. Is there a dummy on camera with us right now? Male or female peacock? A male one. The more colorful kind. Yes, yes. I should note, folks, I don't want to forget to do this. With the anonymous gifted sub going out to FastX Fred, we did hit 5 subs, so that's a spin of the Wheel of Punishment. So I am going to go ahead and spin the Wheel of Punishment here. I'm going to double check to make sure there's no things happening there. Nope, there are no things happening there. It's just a regular wait. Okay, waiting. Don't spin the Wheel of Punishment. You don't have your you don't have the thing open. Anyway, I'm trying to look up. I was trying to if you don't finish the game, what? If I don't finish the game, no, they won't be doubled. Okay, how do we farm stuff? What should I do in the early game? You should go with the plot. No grinding is necessary, and the weapons you find along the way are decent enough. Maybe if you want to be a bit overpowered early, or are unlucky with stat roulette elixirs, train your weapons on mannequins / enemies. Farm human lizard enemies for armors and weapons to combine and make a gang sword short from bronze plus iron, spatha plus rapier. You can also practice combos to learn more chain abilities, or farm enemies to learn better break arts. Okay, so the general consensus seems to be that that item farming is not necessary in Vagrant story. Your backlog of punishments is too large. I think we need a pain stream coming up of punishments. I agree, Pirate. After we beat Vagrant story and before we play Metal Gear Solid 2, I am going to do an intermediary stream that is just an all punishment stream, because yeah, the backlog of punishments is huge. You didn't have it open, but you also had to make a quick phone call. Are we good? Are we good now then, Mama? Are we good to spin the Wheel of Punishment? Item farming is unnecessary, but farming weapon skills is. It doesn't, they're just saying you could do that, but it doesn't seem to be necessary either to farm weapon skills.
Too bad, Draws. You do 100% or else. You have been cursed. If you don't finish the game 100%, your next toasted bread will fall to the ground. Only one piece though.
The absolute commitment in the face of adversity. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. It was an extreme wheel result, and it is a spicy bean punishment that's being added. But yeah, we're definitely going to do a all punishment stream, in part actually because once we have a sense of, I'll probably do this on my next paycheck. I need to order, there are 2 cosplays that need to happen before the end of the year. The first cosplay is when I beat Vagrant Story and I start Metal Gear Solid 2, I will be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 in a Solid Snake cosplay from the American Heart Association fundraising charity event that we did back in February. One of the things that you guys got was that I would do a Metal Gear Solid 2 cosplay. So when I play Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm going to do it in a Snake cosplay. The other cosplay is the sexy cosplay, which I had intended to do weeks ago before finding that one of the things I ordered never arrived. I finally got that item that never arrived refunded, and then I'm gonna have to reorder something similar to replace that part of the costume. There's also a sexy cosplay that I have to do at some point before the end of the year. So we got to do both of those. I also have a Just Dance stream that I owe you guys. But it's a lot harder to do a Just Dance stream before then going to teach and being super sweaty from doing a Just Dance stream. So that is probably going to also have to wait until after the semester ends and I no longer have classes to go to, in which case it'll be easier to do that. So those are all things that I'm planning on doing before the end of this year, depending again on our progress on Vagrant story. But I think we will start Metal Gear Solid 2 before the end of 2025. And so we'll be doing that in the cosplay. I'm not removing that. Do I have fun if you did? I was just gonna put it back on. Hilarious. Busy, 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 busy boy. That's what I'm known as. They call me the busy boy. Fucking hope so. Fucking hope that I beat Vagrant story before the end of the year. Yeah. I think we're making solid progress. So much to do, so little time. Well, it's true. It is true. But yeah, there's still a lot to do before any of that stuff happens. So, you know, God has cursed me for my hubris. My work was never finished. That's just the truth of it. How can you even tell you've been in the same cave for 7 years? Well, Holly, because this is the thing, right? This is the thing. We know that we're making progress because we're still in the same. Do you see? Because we're in the same cave. It's not as Harvest Ellis, you probably will, yeah. I wish I played Vagrant story more recent so I could get through it faster. I actually think we're going at a pretty decent pace. I'm happy with the pacing, right? Because if the pacing, because my attitude going into every stream is if this is the one where we hit a wall that we can't overcome in a reasonable amount of time in the stream, then it's the one where Vagrant story gets put down. You were also going to make a Harvestella joke, but you are choosing peace today. It is crazy that Design would complain about even one game that I've played on stream, considering that the one Zine game that we've ever played on stream was fucking Nightbook. On what? Rich Zine. Rich. You mean for Holly's sake? True. You probably should, Zine, since you're dressed like a bird. Zine, you said you chose peace, but I didn't choose peace. I didn't choose peace. You can't choose for me to choose peace. I'm just saying, Zine. I have to get through 14 games before you've got any legs to stand on to have any game other than Nightbook as your only representation. Today is a good day for New York City. Choose peace. All right. Yeah, Eternites is 15th on the schedule, Zine. It's not that we're going through it slowly, although it feels like it. There is progress clearly being played, but it's clear with boss fights that you were hitting a wall with before. Yes, it was those boss fights on part 3 when we did our 3rd stream of Vagrant story. It was those bosses where it was like, oh dang, diggity dang, that is a wall for sure. So by the end of 2027, yeah, if we're lucky, Zion. Now, some of the games in between you and Eternite Zion are one-offs, but then other ones are like Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, which I think is like a full-flung like giant RPG, if I'm not mistaken. Vagrant story is very linear. Honestly, very little help needed. Just know the weapon and the fight, and that's what we kind of figured out on Monday, Fred. Yeah, it's like okay, so this game is just figure out the weapon and figure out what it is that you're supposed to target in the fight, and you get through. You move on. So that's very exciting stuff. Okay. I've done this. I'm wiping this off my whiteboard here so that I don't confuse myself about things I need to do. We're wiping this. And we're gonna boot up Vagrant Story. Because Holly hates it, but we have to get to it soon so that we can get to the other side of it soon, It's the double-edged sword of it. On the one hand, unless I play it, we won't make any progress with it. But playing it is deeply upsetting. And I understand that. Okay, won't let me do this. Load content. There we go. So no failure yet, Zine. No failure yet. It's still firmly on the table. The failure button is firmly on the I will never use it. Should I make an animation for the stream that is a failure button that we hit when we bail? No, that's too much. Surely that's too much. So do what makes you happy, Ross. Like me, I'm ordering brisket to make a pizza. I am happy. I'm enjoying the game. Stop making things for stream that will crash your OBS out more than it already does. Well, it's my time to quote Mama Turtle Bear. Lowercase all the way. No. But if I do make a failure, I have to get rid of something else. That's the rule. If I do make a failure, I have to get rid of something else. That's the rule. You'll make it one day during random downtime. Lol. I know what it is to be creative. Yeah, exactly, Fred. I'll randomly have 10 minutes to myself and be like, what if I made a failure button? And then 2 hours later, I would have a failure button. Don't use my words against Holly. Or me. I was gonna say, so I could say no to you? That was a lot. Yeah, I don't know who the dancing girl is, Zine. That hasn't come up even slightly. You already nerfed my command. That could count. Oh, Zine, you actually did choose peace. You provided a helpful suggestion, actually.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I am always refusing to lower the difficulty. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to see you. We're back into it, folks. We're back into a tale of vagrants. Morning. I love how everyone thinks I am responsible for my command. All I ever did was give Ross the audio. That's it. The people know what the people know, Zine. Oh, ambushed. That was cool, actually. Oh, slow. Ooh, that's a big hit. We all know if he didn't put all the audio in, you would be on his cheeks about it. Well, but listen. Let's give Zine a little bit of credit. When I messaged Zine and was like, hey, Zine, it's the end of an era. We've got to shorten your custom command. We've got to reduce it. We've got to bring it in. We've got to bring it under control and reduce it. Zine did say, to Zine's credit, Zine did say it was a good run while it lasted. So, to Zine's credit, I got zero pushback when I told her that it simply had to be shortened.
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you. Wait. Has
Don,
my 10-minute
Don, you're
timeout
on some
finished?
shit today.
Yes? Amazing
Don,
lots.
no!
Let me ask you. Did you know about the 2 bad rules? You do 100% or else. Movement? Some people are even saying it might be cursed.
This is such a dumb bit. This is such a dumb bit, and I'm so into this commit. But it's a 1,800 seconds. Damn. See you never. See you never, Don. Fast. I don't feel like the poison chain art is actually all that good, because if you're really being effective in combat, you're not waiting for the enemy that you're attacking to get like slowly killed by like poison. So I'm gonna try putting numbness on and see what that's like. Because that at least gives them a slow effect. That's 30 minutes. It's gonna double every time. I've seen someone timed out until the next stream. Wait, what happens with the timeout? Hold on, this is a genuine question. If someone gets timed out, and the timeout lasts, hold on, and the timeout lasts longer than the stream, does the timeout continue past the end of the stream, or does the timeout resume counting down at the next stream? It stays. So if there's an hour left in stream and somebody gets timed out for an hour and 15 minutes, then they're timed out for the first 15 minutes of the next stream. Incredible. The mod calculates the minutes and then puts that in and basically said, oh, the mod calculated the minutes into the next stream, but then it basically said, do better next time. Amen, amen, amen. God. Imagine you're just standing, you're just doing your job. You're just on the edge of the cliff, then suddenly a man comes up behind you with a club, beats the shit out of the back of your head, makes you numb, kills you. You can technically interact with the stream chat 24/7, so it kind of has to be like that. Yes, 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 because you can. Oh, too fast. Okay, so I think I've just gone in a circle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go right now? That's locked. There's a wait. Oh wait. There's a door there. There's a door. There's a door above the ground there. And then there's a locked door. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Also, Glacialdra Kirk ruins. He said ruins. Probably Oolong. Probably. I probably do have to go into a cave. You're right. Oh, they're timed out until the time runs out, so they can chat after the timeout runs out, whether the stream is active or not. Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. I misunderstood. Wait, where did we see... Okay, through here and then to the left. And then it's in. Imagine having to go into a cave. No target in range. Oh. Couldn't be me. I am the cave. Oh my god. That's the reason why TGC defends this game so much. The whole time you play this game, you are in the game cave. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, but there's a gap. I can't jump that far. Okay. What's the shortest distance between 2 points? It's here, huh? All right, let's see. Oh shit, I can jump that far. I'm always wrong about how far Ashley can jump. The Vagrant story cave. Oh man, oh my god, this guard underneath us is crashing out. Oh, interesting. They giving them numbness, they then lose numbness as soon as they get hit? That also doesn't seem that good. All right, let's change that up again then. Inflicts additional damage equal to 10% of the damage dealt and adds that amount to PP. Put in still in there instead. Okay, so now we're on the other side of this. Right, we couldn't get through this gate. Now we're on the other side of it. Oh wait, but now there's an. Oh, okay, this opens. Take me to church. Oh. Oh. Holly, look. Holly, look. A new environment. It's not a cave, it's another cobbled street with blue light. Good question, Oolong. I should backtrack and check that. Ah! Sir? Missed, so it didn't reflect any damage. Fast. Oh boy, Temu Bloodborne District. This one's not opening. Okay, no, it doesn't open from this side either. Numbness prevents them from using abilities and halves their movement, so it's good to slap on if you need some time to heal. Okay, all right, I see. Okay. I do like that better. I definitely like that better than poison. Temu Bloodborne District is so funny. Oh. This thing looks undead for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, we might need to switch weapons here. Yeah, hold on. We need a little bit of a gear reset here. Music is intense. Because this is less damage against undead. None of my weapons are really good against undead at the moment, so I need to do more of that. The worst would be teabag your grandma. Hotwire your uterus is a bit better against undead, but overall I would want to be using, okay, let's use hotwire. Oops. Let's use hotwire your uterus too. Keep the shield. Not that much better. But it's something. But it at least starts with a bit of an advantage for getting it better at undead here. Jesus. I wonder why the graphics were a bit questionable. Then I realized my Twitch was running at a 360p. Much better now. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Every time I see the Wicked 2 trailer, a piece of my dead soul is resurrected. The feathers are getting in the, you think the feathers are making it harder for Zion to type? This thing's got a lot of fucking health. But mostly it's because I'm doing no damage to it. There we go. Your favorite song's in Act 2, so you've been waiting. My favorite song is also in Act 2. I haven't seen the movie. My favorite song is also in Act 2. My favorite song is the Fierro song. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a couple of things here. First, we're gonna heal because we do not want to die. No good deed. Yeah, that's the best song. I agree. I agree, Zine. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity. I want to cast Analyze. They did, Darren. Yeah, they split it down the middle for the 2 acts for the film. Okay, now I want to... status... Aghast. Very weak to fire. Very weak to light. Very weak to blunt. Oh, so blunt. Oh no, very resistant. So pierce is the thing they have the least resistance to. And fire is their weakness. So what does Hotwire Uterus got? It's got the White Queen. Increases the chance to evade numbness by 20%. That's not the best. Other than these, I have some kind of gem that's a 20% attack chance. Dragons. Something has fire affinity. I could have sworn. Clearly that's not true. Does the shield? Oh, the shield might just have the affinity for my armor. Yes. Slightly increases fire affinity, but that's just for... Can Can I actually put that on the weapon and then it would increase its fire affinity as a weapon? Let's see. Yes, immediately doing so much more damage per hit. At least on the data screen, which is being reflected here in these 19s. There we go. So from 0 to like 35 potential damage immediately. Sorry, I came here to watch a dude play video games, not to listen to an angel sing. Oh God, don't, Pirate, don't. I absolutely do not. They didn't want it because they didn't want to shorten it. The first one was almost 3 hours. That's as bad as The Hobbit being 3 films. Zion's not mad. Sing faster, damn it, is hilarious. Sing faster, damn it. Can I defy gravity? Pick up so you can get it precisely when you need it. Yeah. Delivery to somebody else's house. Okay, I'm also really vulnerable to the undead wearing these legs. So the best leg, if we're gonna be encountering undead, let's put on gear that's actually good against the undead, which is apparently all my leather gear, because it's the leather gear is what's had the most, has gotten the most beating from undead in the past. If hey, and can the circle shield have a gem? Sing a karaoke song on stream? Oh, I know. Ooh, no. I don't have that. I don't have that talent. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, no one. I don't have the confidence. I don't have the training. So you tell your kids about the importance of sharing a community, but you don't give me all your stuff? Curious. I'll teach you. No. Of all the things you have said yes to, well, first of all, I would like to point out to you all that the only way to do that is in a way that the resulting VOD would be me singing with no musical accompaniment. Just want to point that. Just want to point that out. Oh, I'm not aware. Thank you. I'm not aware. I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it at all. Sing a karaoke song on stream. The VOD will just be me singing unaccompanied by music. It's just me, and I choose like a song that's just all, you know? Baby steps. Try to hit the high C note on Minnie Riperton's Lovin' You. I don't even know what song that is. Peer pressure. The last time I did karaoke, my wife and I sang Complicated on a weird ass fucking tiki hut bar riverboat with our friends and our friend's mom to help celebrate her passing the bar. I mean, it was weird because the music was not loud enough. It was the music to our voice ratio was bad. I gotta sell myself short, Zion. No, I can't sing. I can't sing. know the song, Ross. Everyone does. It's loving you. It's easy because you're beautiful. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know that. I've never heard of that. I don't know what music is. I've never heard a song before in my life, guys. I can't sing. I don't know what music is. Sing complicated on stream with wife. I guarantee you that even if I could get myself to do that, even if you could get me to do that, I very much doubt you would be able to get Megan to do that. Just do what I do when I sing karaoke. I have 3 songs that I am good at, and those are the only songs I sing. I don't even know what songs I'm good at, though. What is good at? Whoa, way too fast. Yeah, that was too fast. And I knew it was too fast when I did it. See, sometimes I get it. Sometimes I'm like, no, 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 I agree. That was too fast. And other times I'm like, no, 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 you're right. And that fight with the game will never end. I don't care how many hours we play. You could easily say yes to it and do a cake song. Dude just talks through his music. Oh, I Want to Dance with Somebody, Pop by NSYNC, and the national anthem. Those are my go-to songs. I live in a military town. Someone is singing the national anthem at karaoke night. Understood, understood. Eminem's Lose Yourself is Ross's yeah, you guys get me to do karaoke, and I'm just like, lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You've never once sang karaoke? I'll sing karaoke. I just can't, like, just off the dome do it. We gotta build up to it, you know? You gotta buy me, I gotta have a few drinks, I gotta have a group of folks cheering me on. How many subs to do Lose Yourself? Mom's spaghetti. There's spaghetti on his vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. You're too antisocial to go somewhere to do it? Fair. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, Zion, there's literally a Mom's spaghetti clip. You need the whole song. What if I did Bloodhound Gang? What if I did the Discovery Channel song? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. Oh, fuck, this is a boss? No, don't make me fight a boss. It's been so long since I saved. This is so mean. Why is there a big ass crab? I don't know what the strategy is. I'm gonna die and have to come back.
Save your game.
It's too late. It's too late to save. Wow, too fast. Okay, roger that. Okay, status. Let's take a look at this thing. You're so white, you made the Bloodhound Gang song sound like a country song? Oh, now, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Come again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. From start to finish, maybe even a little Eminem cosplay. Also, I saw a TikTok that was so Ross coded, it was great. I'm gonna send it to you. Banjo solo. The crab run. No, Holly, we're doing something. Okay. The thing it's weakest to is air and fire. Blunt damage. Blunt air and or fire damage. Okay, well the good news is we can absolutely do blunt fire damage. Hotwire your uterus. We'll swap the gem off. Then we will attach a gem to Mother Teresa chokes. We'll put on the salamander ruby. Okay. Then we will equip Mother Teresa chokes. Now the question is, we need to look at our gear here, okay? Because I'm guessing this is a beast. My guess would be beast. So I'm gonna stick with that. Maybe we don't need to worry too much about this stuff right now. So long as we've got the damage. See, you could do a karaoke song on stream. The only one standing in your way is yourself. Says he can't do it, then pretty much goes ahead and does it. You know, if there, you know what? Fine. I will do a karaoke song. I will sing Bloodhound Games, Discovery Channel. Musical Discovery is the name of the quest. Sing a karaoke song on stream. There. Added. Way to come to the peer pressure. Good job. I am weak. Okay, we're doing damage to the arms. The mouth? Nothing. Let's try smacking an arm. Oh, nope. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's throw Numbing Claw in there. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Damn, that risk is jumping up there. Pretty sure I have a video of you singing this song already somewhere. Probably you do. Try using power word, damn crab, you pinch with that claw on it. It may be super effective. Hey, crab. Damn, you pinch with that claw? Don't threaten me with a good time. Have you tried flirting with the crab to see if it is sexually attracted to humans and can be manipulated as a result? Literally first try. Literally first try. Guys, I think I figured this game out. Allow roll to seduce. I want you to know that this boss is also in Parasite Eve, but outside of a cave. Just saying. Interesting. Holly just listening. Fine, I can't just save whenever I want to. Believe me, I wish I could. I gotta find a save spot. That fight was dope. I crushed that. I feel very good about that. I'm figuring this game out. Let's go here. Items. Elixir of Queens. HP up. Is this Castrol Oceanside? If not, what? Yeah, I don't know, Pirate. I was also like, why is there a giant? I mean, it was already weird that there was a wyvern just in a random rune. Master the spell Terra Guard. Oh, I didn't notice I had an Elixir of Kings too. Everything is always eventually crab too, Pirate, so keep that in mind. Like, it could have been that once was not a crab, but everything eventually becomes crab, so. The spell Luft Fusion, which temporarily raises your weapon's air affinity. Now we're talking. That would have been advantageous against that fight. Parasite Eve takes place in New York City. Okay, learn the spell Luft Fusion. Right, I need to remember to use Grimoire Flamme. BRB, gotta find my rats so I can put them in the cage. Ooh, look, a save spot. How convenient. So, Sony executives of Sony. So Sony's legal team, don't listen to this. If you're part of Sony's legal team, don't listen to this part. Mute this part of the VOD. Skip it. Don't listen. This part, it's not for you. It's crazy to me that this is an emulator, and it still takes ages for it to load up the quote-unquote memory card for me to save, and takes a super long time to save. I'm like, why does the emulator include the emulation of the slowness of the old hardware? Why is that part of the emulation? Anyway, Sony execs and Sony legal team, you're allowed to listen again. You can listen to this part. You're once again allowed to listen. Try saying Luft. The Schnauzer. It is a Luftwing. Luft Fusion. It's an emulator, not an improvinator. Okay. Okay, you know what? Too fucking shay, Pirate. Too fucking shay. All right, I need an iron key. Oh, hang on. Well, let's see. Maybe I don't need to switch weapons. Oh, no, I can just use this thing. It's really just about having the fire affinity. It's an emulator, not an improvinator, is so funny. Fuck me. Why are we doing so much less damage to this one? Oh, it's just counting up. There we go. You called my name? Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Cal, how was your speed run last night of Silk Song? How did that go? Did you get it in under 5? When I went to bed, you were at 2 hours and 11 minutes. The effectiveness of using fire on someone works way better when social safety nets are reduced. Or am I confusing which fire you're using? Is good. 3 hours and 13 minutes total to beat. Nice. And you were just going for an act 2 ending. You weren't going for true ending, right? Why are we suddenly doing less damage? Definite room for big improvement. End of Act 2 is all that was needed. Yeah, okay. 666. Just an ending. Cool. That's pretty good. You definitely went fast. That's a whole side of the Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong experience that I've never done. And just knowing myself, knowing my priorities, probably never will do, but it is very cool to watch people do it because it's just like, damn. Okay, silver key. God, I just need a bunch of fucking keys in this area. That is dope. How is your day going, Cal? How's work? I was glad to hear you were choosing to take some time for yourself over the weekend. Give yourself a chance to get things sorted, recover, rejuvenate. Good morning. Can only stay a minute, but saw you were live and wanted to say hi. American Heart Association. Hi there. How are you doing? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. It is lovely, lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Can't complain. I'm very good. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Quick, get the hot sauce. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, now that the American Heart Association is here. I just downed 60 shots of hot sauce. The only relationship that the American Heart Association is allowed to have to my stream is concern over my health. It is fun. It'd be nice to dive. It is fun. It'd be nice to dive in and polish a run, but there are too many different games to play these days rather than focus on one. We dang killed Brad last night. I know. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that, Bradley. Literally increasing the concern for my well-being as I'm attempting to help, essentially. Yeah, we can't do that again. We won't do that again. Also, just as a side note, I will never do that again. I physically played the consequences for that. I don't know if you guys know this, but after I did all of those dabs of the last dab hot sauce for the American Heart Association charity streams back in February, I am an inch shorter now. There are real consequences to doing lots of Hey, here's my PSA. Hold on, let me take a moment. Hold on. Let me take a moment and get real close with you guys. Hold on. Let me just get real close. I want to talk to you guys real quick about the dangers of doing way too many dabs of hot sauce. Don't do it. It's not safe. Your body wasn't designed.
What?
Your body wasn't designed to take that much hot sauce in. I used to be 5'10". Now, I'm something shorter than that. I'm something short. I think 5 foot. Wait, how tall am I? 5 foot. I think I used to be 5'8". Now I'm 5'7", and it's because of the hot sauce. You need to be careful. Death by hot sauce is a PR nightmare. Yeah, very difficult to explain away. We need a clean cut for content. This is no. Everyone decided to sabotage my PSA, Cal. There's never going to be we're not going to have a clean cut for content. People decided the only content that people want is adding in my butt or with my penis to the end of what is important health information that I'm trying to communicate to the populace. And now I'm a cat, so this whole thing is a wash. The charity will become Heart Association and Death by Hot Sauce. Is that a rebranding you think that the American Heart Association will be into, Brad? We're the American Heart Association and the Association for Death by Hot Sauce. We've had exactly one death by hot sauce victim. We tried to stop him. We begged him to stop. You think he'd like see the character limit? Yeah, you're right. You're right. The US Patent Office will say, that's one too many words. And if you try to file this patent with us, we will give Nintendo another claim saying that balls belong to them or something. I don't know. Chain leggings. Oh, that's fun. Is that better in some way than what we're currently, using? Brad is gone. He's in a new role now, and funny enough, he said his departure had something to do with a guy and a hot sauce thing. It's all coming together now. Oh no! Damn. Damn, I've never been... First of all, thank you for correcting me on mistakenly believing that I was speaking with Bradley. My apologies. You don't have to give us your name. If you would rather we just refer to you as AHA, that's totally cool. But I did know that Brad had moved on, but I thought that he had moved on to a different place within the AHA, but maybe I was wrong about that. If I'm responsible, I'll just have to live with that. Oh, so it's Stephanie. So is this Stephanie we're speaking with? I was like, I assumed it was Brad. Now I need to backpedal and never make an assumption. This is Stephanie. Well, hello, Stephanie. So sorry for referring to you as Brad at least twice. He is still at the AHA. Okay, I thought so. I thought he was still at the AHA, which is why I thought that this was, that we were speaking with Brad. But it is a pleasure to have you here, Stephanie. All right. I've been called worse. I love Bradley. Man, how embarrassing, how much more embarrassed would I feel if you would come back with, yeah, no, Bradley's the worst possible person you could confuse me with. You want to talk about an HR nightmare? Okay, chain leggings have a lot more DP, but they make us very vulnerable to the undead. So I'm not gonna put them on right now since that's what we're fighting. Has this been a Vagrant story so far? So far, Cornelius? Yeah, I would say this is the maximum. That was a lot of damage. This is the maximum amount of Vagrant story that I've ever experienced. On a scale of 1 to 10, for most Vagrant, this is a 10. How are you doing, Cornelius? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Oh, I literally can't take these. I wish you could disassemble. Dang, that'd be dope if you could disassemble. Your heart can't handle how Vagrant it is, and that's why the AHA is here. Yeah, my right Vagranticle is overloading, and so the AHA is here. Keep an eye on my health and to stop me from doing dabs of the last step hot sauce. Hi, bye, got a lurk. We're answering live calls today. Ivory, I hope that your first day answering live calls, I think that's your first day answering live calls, goes well. Have yourself a fantastic day. I appreciate the work, lurk, the work. Yeah, what other campaigns are ongoing these days? We just wrapped up a spooky October event and we are gearing up for Heart Month. February will be here before we know it. True, we're circling back around. We're almost back. Think of the word hard. Then hardly means much less. Harder means even harder. So using that logic, can you imagine if Bradley became Bradder? It would be more Brad than we could take. Pirate, I appreciate you walking us through that process step by step by step to make sure that you didn't leave anybody behind, because I feel like if you had just jumped straight into saying, can you imagine if Bradley became Bradder, we wouldn't have followed. So, you know, thank you for citing your sources. Thank you for walking along. My head is exploding. Exactly. Thank you for walking us through that, because now I'm going to think about that all day. And I'm going to now, so wait, my brother has a friend named Asher. Does that mean that he's more Ash than all the Ashleys I've met in the world? The Ashleys are less Ash than the Ashers I've met? Until he reaches his final form, the Bradleyest, the perfect organism. A perfect organism. Asher definitely is, yeah, I think that's what Pirate is saying. That Asher, then if we apply this to all names, Ashleys are the least Ash of the Ashes. So Ash Ketchum is in, so here we go. Ash Ketchum is in the very middle, right? Ashleys are all to the left of Ash. They're less Ash than Ash Ketchum is. And the Ashers of the world are more Ash than the Ash Ketchums of the world. Source hard and its associates. I'm going to spend a lot of time thinking about this today. Yeah. This is a paradigm shift for me. I said Ash Ketchum. Oh yes, here we go. Oops, I skipped a cutscene.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, like no one ever was. I will travel across the land, like no one ever was. These Pokemon to understand, like no one ever was.
Thank you, no one. Thank you for your custom command. The word doctor strikes again. I can't be stopped. They tried to stop me. They're actively currently trying to. They actually are. They're currently trying to stop me. They want me to stop. They don't want my words anymore. But I say no. If we can join with Leandra, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Whole, holy, and holier. Praise be, brother. Praise be. I skipped a cutscene by accident, but Holly, look, we're in a forest now. I accidentally skipped a cutscene, but we are in a forest now. We finally left the cave. This is a significant progress. Yes, Sign. Cornelius is here. Do it. Show the world what you have wrought. Oh shit, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Hope you're enjoying it. One Rune, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm actually now having a pretty decent time with it. I definitely struggled at the beginning. No, Cornelius, you have to stay. It's important. I'm not joking. No, guys. Did you see? Did you see? That's it. All I see was disappointment. Yep, there's no more twerking. There's hope. I told you, today we have hope. Today we chose hope. But yes, it's very hard, Rune. It took a while to really get a sense of it, because at first I was really struggling with it, because we hit a point where there was like the tutorial ended and the game was like, figure it out. But now I feel like I have a better idea of what it is that the game is asking for. So it's been going well, but he really went in there. The snowflies will mark his grave, I fear. Ah, there you are, Rosencrantz. I knew there was going to be a character named Rosencrantz, because we literally have a character named Guildenstern. The sun rises on a new day. Ross said that Thanos snapped the Zion's command because it was costing him money. It, among other things. It actually hasn't cost me any money. I don't make any money off of my YouTube VODs, but it was just muting them or like making them blocked in territories, all because of Zion's. Not just Zion's custom command, also every submission Zion does for the assignment. But you know what I mean. It's been a while, Grisham. You seem well. Where did he go? Through the woods, he says. You will follow him? I must avenge the foul murder of my brother Dwayne. Of course you must, but be wary, your foe is strong. God is stronger. It's a JRPG, so that actually might not be true. The dark is stronger, you mean? And what is your business here? We had a deal, did we not? Join with Sydney and find the key. Time is short. Very well, but you should know something is odd with Sydney. Odd, you say? A veritable bestiary of beasties springs up where he goes. Nothing he cannot handle still. Ah, even the hyena cowers, does he? Don't be the fool, Grissom. Hyenas know caution. These creatures, Sydney's the one summoning them. Well now, Sydney's cup overfloweth. He calls forth a flood. There's a flood of vermin in this city, true, but it seems Sydney's manning the sluice. God, can we parse these fucking metaphors, guys? You're losing me. This is way too many metaphors. February's both a lifetime away and tomorrow. It's, yeah. I keep getting sidelined or sideswiped by the fact that it's November. It's a lot. Have to think about those modular build weapons. Remember that these same weapons actually alter through use, gaining and losing various affinities based on what you fight. Yeah, it's a lot. It's Spreadsheet, the video game. Honestly, I think it's about 2 extra layers of complexity the game didn't even need. It does feel like it. Yeah. That isn't intentional at all, but it never fails to crack me up. Lunchtime, enjoy your lunchtime. I don't know how it can get away with being the 5th. That feels like that. I feel like somebody cheated, you know? You're a slow one. Sydney is increasing the flow of dark energies on purpose. Why would he? That is the question. I'm gonna go avenge my brother. Follow the snowflies, Grissom. They foregather where the dark runs deepest. Is that guy wearing a thong? This outfit is crazy the more I look at it. Wait. Oh, it's far too late, dude. We are time traveling. But sometimes it feels like it might be time traveling in the wrong direction. You know? So many snowflies. Okay, but I'm supposed to follow the snowflies, which I don't know how I'm going to do that because it's... A thong is definitely the article of clothing I would choose for this scenario. It seems practical. It allows you to have full range of motion. You know? You don't have to worry about it getting caught on anything. Oh, shit. Oh. Why won't it let me pull out my weapon? There we go. Very hard to see. Any way we can go back and prevent ourselves from experiencing the darkest timeline? You know what the worst part is? If that was an option, you'd think we would have found it already. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna get the demon scale ability for protection against... Are these just little baby dragons? Is that what I'm fighting? Or they're like weird little salamanders? That's what Grundy said. It all started with Harambe. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to go in the direction that the snowflies concentrate. Is it the direction that they're moving? Okay, they are consistently moving in the same direction, so I'm gonna go this way. Yes, yeah, I did read the manual, not carefully enough, as I found out later, but I did read the manual. So yeah, the higher risk, the more chance for critical, but the more damage I'll take and the higher my chance of missing is. Yeah. The American penny is dead, no longer going to be produced. 5 years from now, the kindergartners I teach will have never seen a penny. Insane. So Zine, Canada got rid of pennies like, oh God, how long ago did we get rid of pennies? When did Canada discontinue minting pennies? Yeah, 2012. So Canada hasn't had pennies for 13 years. So there are literally people in middle school who have never seen a penny in Canada. Because you don't need them. They're in a world where where 6 apples cost $14, nobody needs pennies. Honestly, they should discontinue nickels too. I agree. They should get rid of nickels, dimes, quarters. Quarters are all we need. Long time. I was still working customer service when we stopped using pennies. It's actually worse than that. There are dungeons in the game which are designed to have chests inside that only spawn if you are both above a certain risk value and below 50 health when you enter a map section with special rewards items in those chests. That's nuts. Yeah, I think everything below quarter has kind of lost its purpose. Like, think about it. How often are you sitting around with any kind of change that you've ended up in the last few years? When are you ever being like, oh, thank God I have these dimes and nickels? Okay, I want to be very clear. I have stopped applying any kind of logic to how I'm moving through this. So it won't be long before a single dollar has the value of what a penny once had long ago. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. When you go to the corner store, you take your change. Okay, bingo. All right, so you're just here to undermine me, huh? All of the corner stores nearest me are all like part of the big corner store chain in Canada, and they all have self-operating checkouts that don't accept cash. So there's no reason even to bring. You asked us, you know what, bingo, I did, but I foolishly thought you were going to be on my side. Okay. Others come here for gameplay. I come here to witness true friendship on display. Holly hates this game, but she watches it for Ross. It's true. Okay, why is this a no-go? Why is this red and says you can't? A swarm of snowflies blocks Ashley's path. Okay, so am I going? I don't have any idea where I'm going. I feel like I'm in the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. And I have no idea what the pattern is to get through. Dang. Can't imagine hating this game. It's seriously so good once you start vibing with its systems, just like Magic. I will say, we might have dropped this, Rune. Like, there was a world where 2 streams ago, when I first hit that big wall of difficulty, I absolutely can see a world in which I did not keep going and I gave up. To be honest. The last stream that we did and this one, I will say, I've not been feeling that way about it. I've been enjoying it, but I do definitely feel like there was a very real chance of not making it further. It has a little bit of that, this game has a little bit of that energy where it's like, it's so good, but the first 2.5 seasons are bad, and if you can make it through the first 2.5 seasons, it gets good. It has a little bit of that, where it's like, okay, but it's really hard to get through that first 2.5 seasons. I needed to leave 15 minutes ago, but was having too much fun chatting. Thanks for a great visit /chat. Truly awesome. We will chat soon. Have a good one. Yes, Stephanie. Yes, we will. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday.
But the first episode is just the last 10 minutes of Swan's song.
Lol, Holly. Lol. But yes, have a fantastic day. I feel like The Surge borrowed some ideas from this game. It was a fun Soulsy action based on attack-specific limbs to get armor and weapons. It's true that it is an older game from before the modern era of casual-friendly games. This game isn't casual-friendly. No, it's a spreadsheet RPG for sure. Yeah, it is very hard. It is definitely very hard. It's like Supernatural, but the first episode is just the last 10 minutes of Swan Song. Now, Holly, I don't recall the last 10 minutes of Swan Song of Supernatural taking place almost entirely in a cave. Is The Surge a game where you, whoops, I put away my weapon instead of taking it out. Is The Surge that Souls-like game where it's like sci-fi themed and you're wearing like a mech, like not a mech suit, but like you're wearing like a Edge of Tomorrow style like combat suit? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? Yeah, Holly, and I'm asking if that's a false equivalency. Yes, thank you. You have an exosuit armor thing. Yes, okay, so I do know what game this is. You liked The Surge a lot. It was fun. It was kind of weird, but it was neat. There's a torture porn to start the game where you get an exoskeleton grafted to you without painkillers. Well, if you had painkillers, then, you're a doctor. You should understand what I'm trying to say here. You should understand what I'm trying to say here. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. You hate exposition? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing you right? You hate character development? You hate exosuit's position, TGC? Okay, what? Where am I supposed to go? I have not the foggiest idea. I skipped a cutscene too, so I was like, God, I hope that cutscene didn't explain how to get through the forest. Because I accidentally skipped it trying to pause for like no one ever was his custom command. You haven't the foggiest idea, lol. The Surge is a perfect example of a game that is a really cool idea, but didn't execute it the best. From what I understand, the Surge 2 did a much better job. Yes. Running away to make some food. Go get yourself some delicious food there, Mama, with your new cooker. That's right. You're able to cook your own food again. That's so exciting. Lost in the fog. Just slapping the lizard, smacking the lizard around. Don't mind me, just in the forest, beating this small lizard 10 times in a row. The lizard shouldn't have stepped to me. Okay, so he's drained the lizard beater. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? I have no idea if there's any kind of... I'm looking for the usual things that a game would give me in these instances, right? So the direction that the snowflies are moving. Some kind of... Oh! And I'm back where we started. Huh. Interesting. I seem to have somehow perfectly backtracked. Well, then that means that going in the direction, if going in the directions of the snowflies was doing anything, it may have been taking us out. So I should go against the movement of the snowflies. No, that's okay, Brandon. If I need to backseat, if I need advice or suggestion, I will ask. We have a code phrase here, which is an answer key question. If I say that what I'm asking is an answer key question, it means that I do want someone to tell me the answer. But otherwise, we let me struggle. All right. We're going to try the opposite of what I was just doing. We're going to go in whatever direction is the opposite direction that the snowflies are moving. And along the way, we're going to chain the lizard. My idea, the YouTube idea I had, my artist is almost done with the animation. Ooh, jizzer. Yep. I don't want there to be anything left of the lizard when I'm done. I don't want people to even be able to tell it was a lizard to begin with. Ow. Oh. There we go. Okay, what direction are they moving? They're kind of... Oh. They're changing directions. Oh. If I recall, some months ago, I sent you the first draft of the script. You did, yes. You did, TGC. You'll have to forgive me. I'm at this moment struggling to... You did send this to me, and I did read it. And I just can't in this moment remember exactly what it was. But you did send it to me. Okay. Now there is very little. Let's try going this way. It's happening! Okay, very strong from this direction, so we're definitely going this way. Like there was less and now there's more. I don't need to fight this lizard, I can just leave. Oh! Hell yeah. I did it. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, it's a Triceratops dragon. Oh no! Acid breath! I would rather you didn't breath. That's so much damage. It killed me instantly. I think maybe the dragon was mad about all the lizards I smacked on my way here. Yikes! You think that's most people who encounter a dragon just get one-shotted by its acid breath? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Okay, so we know we're coming up against a dragon that does acid damage. So let's take a look at our inventory when we come in here, and see what I got in the ways of possible protection there. What would that be? Physical, air, fire, earth, water, light, dark. Which would poison me? This is the quintessential Vagrant story experience. It's earth. Okay, I never would have guessed that. I was gonna absolutely guess air. Okay, so earth. Whoops. We just want to maximize our earth resistance. Okay. If we, okay, no, we do have some stuff. Well, 0 is better than. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I never even hit it, so I don't know if these are the right weapon types. Yes. I do have a block that is earth resistant. You are right, Oolong. I'm gonna save here with the gear equipped. The last time we encountered a wyvern, I wasn't able to analyze it to learn what its resistances was. So we might not be able to know that, but hang on. Chain, no, it was defense, sorry. Defense. Yes, here we go. Tear Reward reduces earth affinity damage by 50%, so we'll put that on. And then I think I have Here we go. Terra Guard temporarily strengthens armor's earth affinity, so I should do that immediately upon entering the room. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. When we hit the ad break, we will be pausing the gameplay. We always do during ad breaks so that we leave nobody behind. Guys, we'll hit Terra Guard when we get in there to give ourselves earth defense. Cast Terra Guard. Gotta run, have a good stream. Nice to see you again after so long. Agreed, Rune. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you soon. Or next time, or whenever whenever next time is. All right, folks, when we hit this ad break, I am also going to go very quickly and fill my water because I haven't been drinking any water at all this stream. I'm very irresponsible. So when we hit this ad break, I'm going to take that opportunity to go and get some water. Did you make sure to grab the token from the merchant in Chapter 1 that you can trade to the black market dealer for the Dragon Slayer longsword in Area 4? All of that sounds fake. There are no interactable NPCs in this game. You are pulling my leg, TGC. All right, just waiting on that ad break. Waiting on that ad break. I'm considering making a second cup of coffee, but I just don't think that I'm ready to upgrade my dependency to that level just yet. You know what I mean? I think I need to stay a 1 cup of coffee a day guy. I don't think I'm ready for it. I'll be right back, folks. I'm just refreshing my water. Codependent as in coffee dependent. I've never seen a group of adults struggle to understand the simplest program I've ever seen. Holy shit, man. The stuff that you use, the stuff that you are getting calls about, Alex, or the program that you have to use while managing calls? Who are the people who are struggling? Who are the group of adults struggling? Your coworkers or the people calling in? Hold on, I need to check ingredients for my wife. 1 sec. I saw adults have problems finding their. I've seen adults having problems finding their seat on a flight. Blew my mind. Adults, there are things that adults struggle with. Never underestimate people's ability to not know things. It's true. It is true. People do be struggling. I once sat in a meeting with a bunch of middle-aged truck drivers who couldn't figure out how to input their names into the new electronic log that we were switching to. I feel your pain. Yeah. Yeah. I deal with things like that for a good portion of my day every day. You get used to it. It's depressing though. It's depressing to just be like, how, I mean, like, I think for me, I'm like struggling to understand something new. I'm like, that's fair. It's a new program. You don't understand it. You've never seen it before. You've never used it before. You're struggling to use it. Okay. You know what I mean? Fine. I accept that. What I find enormously more frustrating is when people are like, people struggle to use a system or something that they've presumably had to use in some fashion for years, right? So working with coworkers that like, I've been in situations, blocks Ashley's way, where okay, well then maybe I don't understand the pattern. I thought I understood the pattern, but then I clearly don't. And I'm just getting wrecked by this dude.
Too bad, Raws, you do 100% or else. The villain never flinches, he invents new hells. Bells ring backward, sins swim in the wells. Ink drips thick with the guilt that it tells. Chatlog glitch, screen flicks with a gleam. Mods swing the hammer, I'll be banned till next stream. Laugh through the static, plot in the regime. The villain stays scheming, unseen but supreme.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Incredible. I mean, what an effectively used 1800 seconds. May I just say. See you next streams. No! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! We use a program called Genesis for our phone, and it's such a simple program, very intuitive. A 10-year-old can figure it out, but these guys are just panicking. Wait, what do I do? How do I do that? It's like, listen to what our trainer is saying and calm the fuck down, Jesus. Well, yeah. It's people, it's the very idea of interacting with the system. If you're already panicking, that's rough. Dawn, because people are saying that I need to do a 100% playthrough of Vagrant story. Oh shit, not acid breath. Wait, so should I actually have been fighting all these fucking lizards? Instead of just trying to run past them? Yeah, maybe running past them to get to the boss faster has not been the move. It's fine, we can change tactics. These things, whoa. These things hit, well, that didn't hit very hard, but. Oh, I do know one thing I have to change though. Hold on. I do know one thing I have to change. Items, setup, attached gems, weapons. I do think that dragons are generally weak to edged weapons. But what's my best weapon? Yeah, well, at the very least, Teabag Your Grandma is the one I should be using because it's got the best stat for dealing with dragons. And then attach a gem. Excuse me, to Teabag Your Grandma. Already has Dragonite on it, that's why it's so good. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with that then. Edge, 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 edge that dragon, edge, edge. So long ago say, it just entails getting every room in the entire game, Dutson. And you can't even say, oh, they've never seen this program before because like neither have I, and I could figure it out, and I'm not the brightest bulb in the box either. Well, give yourself a lot more credit, Ivory. Clearly the floor is much further down than you think it is. Always edge your dragons. That whole rant makes me look so fucking arrogant, but I'm sick of listening to this same question for the last 2 hours. Folks, never forget, edge your dragons. Edge, 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 edge. Yes, Catherine. Edge, 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 edge. Oops, now I've got to remember the timing on the fucking, this axe. Oof. It's not a good weapon against this enemy type. I'm gonna run away. No, don't spiral shell me! Fuck, that does so much damage. Okay, it's too soon. We'll switch to this weapon once we're actually in the fight with the dragon. Oops. Not a quad shield, sorry. I want a circle shield. No, it's not arrogant. It's not arrogant what you're saying there, Ivory. Don't sweat it. Sometimes people just struggle with the basic concepts of their job and the basic things that they're being asked to do on their job that, like, to you seem bafflingly simple, but when you just like don't understand how, like, particularly with like programs and computer systems, if you just don't understand how they work fundamentally, then like you get confused because you don't even know how to like operate on their base requirements. I don't know why this is reminding me of this, but I'm going to take a very quick pause from the gameplay to share this story. I recently found out from a meeting about a contract instructor at one of the universities where I work. I found out that the contract instructor had been hired for like 5 semesters in a row to teach a particular course at the university. And there was a emergency situation in which a full-time professor was called in to help with the class and went to find out that the instructor who had been hired and who was being paid to teach the course was not showing up and teaching the class. They were not showing up. They were just giving students like assignments and things that they had to do in class online. They weren't showing up. They weren't teaching. And they were being paid for that. Have you seen the TikTok guy that talks like a fancy professor about like a game or series or whatever, and he says like, what if we make all the Goosebump books 160 pages and take place in an amusement park 30% of the time? Yes. Yeah. Getting paid to do nothing, that sounds like a dream job. Well, the thing was that the other people were then having to do her job for her, and she wasn't, and she was being paid for the work that they were doing, is effectively what was happening. And the students were pissed because it was a very popular course that a lot of students at that school in that department go to that university in order to take the course that was being offered, basically. Like, it's a specialized course. And they were sometimes waiting like 4 years to be able to take the course because of how popular it was and how like small the class sizes are. And then they're getting to the class only to find it's being taught, it's being quote unquote taught by someone who isn't even showing up to work. So they're effectively not being taught. Absolutely wild. You would love to for that guy to do a video for this game. It's extremely specific content, but it makes me laugh. So presumably there's legal action for this? No, no legal action. Believe me, no legal action. Nope. Because the problem is that this person is a known problem. This isn't the first kind of like situation like this with this person, with this particular instructor. They're like a known problem in the department. And because of the nature of our the way our union contracts work with the university, yeah, there's nothing that can be done except to make it so that that instructor cannot teach that course anymore, basically. We're a little stuck still, Mama, because I managed to make my way through it and get to the boss, and I thought I understood what I needed to do in order to do that, but it seems that I somehow maybe didn't ever learn. I didn't actually learn how to get through this forest, and I'm wrong. This way? No, it is still the same one, and I don't know what I might look it up here in a second, to be honest, because I clearly don't actually understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Yeah, they aren't doing. Yeah, they weren't doing their job, and yet, I think after the 14th time, it would be obvious that someone doesn't want to work and therefore should be helped to the unemployment line. But that might just be me. That's just not how our contracts. Like, as a contract instructor at this university, that's just not how it works. Unfortunately, it's not a situation where like they can't be fired. Like, not that actions can't be taken, not that the university can't file a complaint, which with the union and like about that particular person, like that they can't take, like, but in terms of actions there, it's been a problem for the university for a while that contract instructors can do absolutely mediocre work and sometimes no work, and they can't just fire them. Is there a way in the menu to trigger old cutscenes or anything? I don't think so. The options of this game are remarkably limited. I don't think so. It's my score. Go back to working again. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're anonymous. I don't know how to speak. You're more than welcome to jump into the conversation. Just hang out and lurk in the background if that's what you would prefer. Everything is perfectly cool with me. Okay, hold on. Vagrant story. Fog. I don't even know what this area is called. Hold on. What is this area called? The Snowfly Forest. Oh. Wait, I have a map of it? I thought that I didn't have a map because it wasn't showing an interconnected map on the display. Okay. So let's go this way. Oop. Because normally in the bottom, like where the map is, you would be able to see the other rooms connected to the one you're in. So because I was never seeing that, I assumed it was a Lost Woods situation, and it was like you never saw. No, no, it's not one of those cases, no one. Thank you very much. Guess I'll go straight through again. It's just me learning something about this particular area of the game because I filled in a blank in my head with what would normally be the case if information like that was given to me by a video game. And so I assumed that this game was telling me something when actually it wasn't. Because if it was a newer game, that information is exactly what it would be. I filled in the blank with information the game absolutely would have been telling me. Oops. The head of the U.S. Patent Office is re-examining a decision to award Nintendo a patent that protects a common gameplay mechanic where an in-game character summons another sub-character to support in battle in 1 or 2 battle modes. Yes, I saw that news report this morning. That they are re-examining that patent because it's fucked up. And should never have been granted in the first place. And it really is starting to look like Nintendo has gotten in too deep with all this shit, and they need to fucking change course. Okay, but see, I went through that, and now I'm over here. So it isn't a straight line. I am jumping around. Right, and now I'm here. Okay, so let's just keep going north. I have a s'mores pie. Today is a great day. That does sound pretty great. Makes me wonder what I'm gonna make myself for lunch, folks. I don't have anything like... Oh no, I do. Why am I also getting huge amounts of risk? Those attacks should only be giving me like 1 or 2 risk per attack, but instead it's... Why does it sometimes randomly do huge amounts of risk? Is that because I was getting consistent crits? It must have been because I was getting consistent critical hits. And so a critical hit gives me way more risk bump. So I was just getting crit after crit after crit after crit. But yeah, it is some kind of Lost Woods situation, that's it. I was gonna make a game about a lumberjack that jumps and patent a jumping mechanic so that Nintendo isn't allowed to have Mario jump anymore. They face legal action. Okay. Let's just keep going north. is it doing 30 and then 7? This game weird. Let's stand here for a minute while my wrist goes down. Oh shit. My weapon really damaged? Is that why? I'm at 100 risk. Alright, let's let that risk go down. Well, I don't know if people saw in their current case against Pocket Pair, the developers of Pal World, the Japanese courts basically, I can't remember if it was a patent or what, but there's like a tree of patents basically that is part of how Nintendo is making its claim against Pocket Pair. And the Japanese courts determined that one of the links in that tree doesn't hold up under scrutiny in the court, and so much of Nintendo's like case is built on the connection between all of these. Again, I can't remember if they're patents or trademarks or what they are, but because the Japanese court has said like this part of the tree, like this one here that links all these other ones, is we don't recognize it as being valid. It like puts a lot of it. It means anything that was connected via that particular patent is not is brought under question. So it's, I don't know. We'll never know until a verdict is finally reached, but it's not a good sign. Cancels magical effects cast on target. Accelerates movement and improves jumps temporarily. Okay, cool. Does the risk increase per hit increase with the length of the chain? I don't believe so, because that's not been consistently the case. I think it's always just one, unless. Okay, so this is interesting. So what happens if, okay, well, let's go this. No, because I feel like I've done this. If I go through here, then there's only one exit and it's to the north, and that north exit, I believe, takes me back. So let's just try going north and see where that puts us. Back in the middle, okay. Now if I go south, does it put me back? Okay, so it is consistent about where it puts you. So there is a path through. If I go this way, I end up down here, okay. But then if I go north through here, it puts me back here. How did I get to that dragon? Oh yeah, of course I was slow. I can't fucking see myself. Listen, we've overcome greater trials than this forest. I'm not gonna be bested by a forest. Because I'm gonna look up the answer. Okay, hold on. I want to be at that northern. Wait, we didn't consistently. What? Okay, nope, that's it. Vagrant story, snowfly forest. How the fuck do we do this? Wow. It only takes like 4 rooms according to this to get to the boss. So, hold on. I need to... Spirit trees, they also feed. Golden Egg Way. Hunt begins. Which way home? No, then from there we need to go to the Wounded Boar. There. And then the Golden Egg Way. So I want to get here. South of this area is the dragon, according to this. And we are not oriented so that north is the top of the screen right now. That's important to note. Doing no, I don't understand. Some kind of secret stat, feels like. Actually, it just might honestly be that, is my weapon just fucked? Hold on, let's just take a quick look. Because I feel like maybe my weapon is bad. Like, oh, its DP is very low. But its PP is really high. It's got a really big PP. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, reportedly, this will take me to the dragon. Trying to cook while you have fireworks firing at the side of you is an interesting experience. Fuck. Right, because it's today, huh, mama? Yeah. Big PP, but never gets invited to the DP. It's true. All right, immediately we have to do some things. First and foremost, we have to equip our dragon slaying weapon. So we're putting on Teabag Your Grandma 3. The next thing we're doing, magic. We're casting Terra Guard on ourselves. To attempt to resist the acid. Here it comes. Fast. That was enough to kill me? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna say the guide here, the way that it describes this fight, it says, once you're there, do all this stuff, and you're going to be scratching your head, wondering how this is supposed to be hard. You're hoping it'll be done at, you're hoping, but you're not hopeful. Yeah, I get that. At least we know how to get to this dragon. We've got everything on correctly, though. It's just that we're not surviving. We just have to make it to the dragon. The problem is that it hits us with that acid. I think because it's probably like the other dragons in the game, in that once we get close enough to it, it can't use its breath attack. So it's just about surviving to get to it. Ooh, wait, something currently has, I think it's a weapon. No, something currently has the White Queen. There it is. Chance to evade numbness. This guide says to put that on your shield, but okay, making sure that I'm not doing this wrong. We're in the Wounded Boar. Yep, we're going straight ahead. And then, oh, sometimes it doesn't take my button presses, so I wonder if that's sometimes why I'm not hitting defensive things, because I pressed the button to block there, and it didn't say anything until I hit it a second time. Okay, no enemies here, so just head east. Still straight ahead. And then from here, take out the basilisks, then head south. So we're gonna wait until our risk comes down to 0. We're gonna heal ourselves to full, because we just have to make it to the dragon. We can endure that first, we just can't dodge the first acid hit. It's gonna happen no matter what. So we just have to be able to survive the first acid hit, which just may require me to not miss on the defense to land it. So just for, just for the sake entirely of superstition, I'm gonna put it on the circle button, because when I try to use either the defenses on my square or triangle button, I miss those more often than I miss the circle, and I don't know how that could be the case, but it is. They're further away from my body by a small, by less than a centimeter, and so it takes slightly longer for the neuron to fire and for the instruction to make it to my thumb. The other thing we'll do we're gonna leave the shield on for the added defense until we reach the dragon. Then we'll switch to Teabag Your Grandma 3, and we'll wail on it. Let's see if this works. Okay, immediately, oops, not Shaman. Enchanter, Paragard. And can we nail this? slow, but we took very little damage. Nice, we made it. Okay, sick. So, heal. Time to elevate my lactic acid levels. Go get them up. Then we're going to Enchanter class cast. Oh, hang on. We're going to switch weapons first. Equip. Put on Teabag Your Grandma. Now I leave. Had to see if you made it. Well, no, that's fair. Then we're going to throw on Luft Fusion. And we're going to smack this head. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm getting used to it. Oh, wow, okay. That was silly. Bum bum ba dum bum, bum bum ba dum bum, bum bum ba dum bum. Oops, that did a big hit though. Come on, get your timing right there, Ashley. Oof. Oops, no, not that. Again, for superstitious reasons. Yeah. When you get past 8 chains, maybe it does. I might just be so focused on keeping the chain going that I'm not seeing that the risk is actually going up more. Oh, 14 chain. I was trying to hit 20 there. Okay, oop. Tail attack. Oh no. Holy fuck. And I was extremely risky at that moment, so I took way more damage, okay? We're gonna do 2 heals, and then we're gonna eat some things that, oh no, just 1 is fine. But we're gonna reduce our risk here. Yeah? Okay. No, I believe it, Oolong. If you're watching and you're seeing that, I believe it. So, okay, so the number of chains also affects it makes sense. The more attacks you're trying to squeeze in, the riskier it is. That makes sense narratively. I must be close to killing him here. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so we've traced it. We know where it, I'm gonna do another heal. I don't like that. It's too close to the amount that he did. Got it. But that makes sense that it would increase after a certain point because I definitely didn't land 50 hits, but I got over 50 risk. 1,000,000 points. Wristbreaker rank, Daredevil. 29% complete. Int +2. Bronze key, Grimoire Parabrise, which gives you the Arrow Guard. That's sick. And a Vera potion that clears all risk. Oh, uh-oh. What happening? Let me save. Yep, just crouch. Everyone says when you feel an earthquake, just squat. The winds have changed. Okay. The quake, a sign. Fendos! Lamkin! Answer me for the love of God! Follow the snowflies. Right. Okay. Okay, so yeah, once you figure that one out, that's not so bad. All right. Oh, and this one, now you have to double back on some areas, going through them twice in order to reach where you're trying to get to. Okay. Just looking at the steps to get through this winding path again. Well, okay, my risk is at 0. Okay. So, exit to the north. This time go east. Then we're gonna fight 2 enemies and then go east again. Oh yeah, it's going way up once you get past 8. Yeah. Not gonna save. There is a place to save. I don't think I'm gonna get killed by anything that this is showing. This will take us to a place to save, and there's no boss in between there, now and there. Okay, and then from here we're heading east. But I'm gonna wait for my risk to come down. Whew, excuse me. Mm, 30's fine, I'm impatient. It's just going up by 1 point of damage each time. Is the game bugging out? And then it did 44? I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, is this game good? Okay, Doc. No. I don't think I have reached a point with it now where I am enjoying myself. But the problem is that I said this earlier and I'm going to say it again. This game is the equivalent. If someone asks you to play this game, it is very much a situation of where it's like the first 2.5 seasons of this show suck, but then it gets really good in the second half of season 3. So I'm now at a point where I'm enjoying the game. I understand what the game is doing and what the game is asking me to do and how to do it. I'm having an okay time, but there absolutely is a barrier that you have to work through to get here. So, is the game good? I'm enjoying it now. I'm having a good time with it. I might even go so far to say that, like, because of that, where I'm at right now is good. But I would never recommend this game to anyone. I would never recommend somebody play this game. It's just really hard, and it's not really hard in the way that we are now used to games being really hard. How much Ivalice lore is there? I don't know exactly, but I feel like very little. Like, I don't think that I'm not walking away from this with like a really good sense of what the world is like. So in that way, I'd say a little bit disappointing. Continue heading east. Okay, going east again. Then being here, solo basilisk, and then keep going east. Because I know this about the game. So this game is not a Final Fantasy game, but Final Fantasy Tactics takes place in the world of this game. Yes. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics. So if there are things that have been revealed by certain characters in this game that is lore for Ivalice and for that game more generally, they've completely missed me. But in general, oh, and Final Fantasy 12 too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, and Final Fantasy 12 too. But in general, I just don't feel like I'm really learning a lot about the world. Like, I would not say that I'm a little disappointed in that respect. I don't think it's necessarily doing a bad job of telling the story taking place in this world. Like, I have the context for things like, you know, a very show don't tell kind of thing. But I wouldn't, not a whole lot of what I would call lore dumps. FF12 wasn't the first attempt at an MMO, right? That was Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, I'm just not hitting this. FF12 was not an MMO. Okay, so it's not. Which one's the Zodiac Age? Because I know one of the Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy 14 was also an MMO, or something like that. Okay, where am I right now in this? I'm currently in the Giving Tree. Eliminate and then go west. Oh, so go back through the door that I came through. Interesting. And then from here, go north. And now I should be in They Also Feed. I am. Head west this time, okay? FF11 was an MMO. The Zodiac Age was the remaster of 12. Okay, okay. I'm getting my Final Fantasy lore confused. My continuity. So I'm using this guide. The guide doesn't explain how you're supposed to know where to go. It just tells you. So I'm really curious. Like, I'm like, what is the thing I'm supposed to be doing? Because the wind changed. So clearly I am supposed to be doing something with the snowflies. All right, kill the respawned Basilisk and Ichthyos, and this time exit to the south. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, way too fast. It's a fire elemental. Okay, so give myself water affinity. Jesus, just no chance to hit him, huh? Well, my risk is 88, I'm seeing. You guys think maybe my risk is too high? Drain mind. Hey, I need that MP.
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
To pick up the slack. Hello, Ross. I got the shirt with the collar sticking out. Soft butch slay. Yes, thank you, Indy. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Fuck me, hit me with another fireball. I'm gonna fucking die to this stupid elemental. Can't time it right. Oh, I timed it right. Never mind. I'm great. Let me hit you. I can't see. How am I supposed to get the timing right? It's going okay. Just looking at the food in my kitchen and realizing I'm probably not going to eat any of it. Oh no. But you should eat. But it's hard. Fuck. See, it didn't even register that I pressed the button, even though I absolutely did. Wild. God, these fucking trees are in the way. I can't see shit. Bro, relax. We get it. Your whole thing is fire. We get it. I do. I really get it. The cereal might have passed its safe food time. No, the cereal! The cereal's not safe. Fuck you, dude. I wish you could rotate the camera during these moments. I know I'm 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We will pause the stream during the ad break. There we go. Jesus, can I rotate now? Let me fucking see this dude. Not the game being like you have a 0% chance of hitting. I love combat in a bush. Bush combat. I mean, you can tell from you can tell from the collar sticking out of my shirt right now, Indy, that I too love combat in the bush. What's that? There we go. Those are some hits. There we go. Got it. Woo! Dang. We're in an ad break. It started. I didn't hear it because I was smacking. Because I was hitting stuff. I mean, is it bad or just expiry date bad? Because those are different things. It's not bad or expired, but it no longer makes me want to eat it. Mm-hmm. Supreme bummer. Just gotta figure out what the next in the cycle is. It started and ended for you? Well, I'm 40 seconds late on starting the ad countdown, so we're gonna come out of it before that countdown's over. But looking at the time, folks, I actually think I'm probably gonna go take my stream break right now, so that I can go get myself some food, some water. I haven't been drinking nearly enough water today. So, you got an ad, but it was just one short ad. Wild. You don't usually get hit with ads, Oolong. Folks, I'm gonna go grab some food. Check in with yourself. Do you need, I mean, as Indy's doing right now, trying to figure out what's gonna be the available food, what the options are actually gonna be there, and I hope you find something that works for you, Indy. That sucks to not be able to eat anything. Check in with yourself. Do you need to stretch? Do you need a drink of water? Do you need to go pet an animal? Do you need to take care of yourself in some way like that? Please do that now. We're gonna go to a BRB stream with clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining. And when I get back, we'll keep playing us some Vagrant story. But please, enjoy these clips. What is the, no! We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. Oh. Well, that's amazing. Why is he walking like he... Okay. Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? Yeah, he's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. The picture is badly damaged. Why is the Erica one damaged? No space to carry death. Well, all right, if you say so. Well, so we're gonna go through them, and then we're gonna have to. I'll have to manually get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
No.
Stacy is dead. He's got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No. I love that I just... Okay, I've got to find all the music players.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Bax clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam. For real? That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Tower 43 is transmitting. This is the dance beat for the club of the future. Are you kidding? Feel that bass drop. Can we just take a moment to assess this? Do we all agree that my character does not have feet? That she's just walking around like on like points? It doesn't look like she has feet. Which does mean that Burgundy World will hate this game. But you know, there's that. That's all there is to it. I believe was it one. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out. No, come on! You're so close! I believe! Oh my god, oh my god. Shit, we were so close. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end...
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation. Cornelius, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I intentionally walk into funny things? I'm on here trying to play serious video games. You know, this is a serious Twitch channel with only serious content. And I would certainly never intentionally set myself up to get boned by my own words. Come back here, you son of a bitch. I want to fucking thermoblade you! With my penis. No. With my thermo knife. They say you should do something 10,000 times before you become a master. It's true, Addy, they do. Me, I've put my 10,000 hours in. It's locked owl key required. Up with my penis. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom, spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out. Time's over. Spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. 10 minutes, no emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type exclamation point recap. And you will...
Brother, listen, brother.
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother. Hey, brother, listen, brother. Hey, listen, please. I beg you. Listen to me, please, brother. Look at me, brother. Help, brother. Look, please. Listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Customer Happiness Department? Okay, that's spooky.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, dude. That's me, dude. I'm having that reaction. That's my reaction right now. Oh my god. I'm malding. I'm malding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go. 75. They were slowing down, in fact. All right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What is soaking? So Bax, soaking is when, and I learned this from another streamer. Soaking is when you are saving yourself for marriage, so you don't want to have sex with like your partner, but you know, you have a boner and you want to like get off, so you lie on the bed. You get the girl to lie on the bed, and then you put your penis inside, but you don't move because then that would be having sex. So you get another person to jump on the bed, and then the movement of the jumping on the bed stimulates penis. And yeah, and then that's like you're not having sex. So yeah, that's what soaking is. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. So, you're welcome. Okay. Come on! If I died just as I was making it, Foxhead, I'd cry. I'd cry on stream in front of all of you. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, and it's suspended over a pit. I hate this. Come on, get me!
You watching a master at work.
We did it, chat. Oh, I've not had many opportunities to play the victory sound while trying to do this game. Do I get to choose who's sacrificed, or is it random? Oh, I get to choose. Many of you have been faithful. Know that I shall never forget you, first of my followers, Tre Tre. Holy shit. Who needs frames? Whoa!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, let's bend his arm all the way back. Yep, that's normal. That's how the human body works. Put that down. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch me stand him up. Watch. Watch me stand him up. Perfect. 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 No, put your pelvis down. Honestly, a little bit less pelvis would be good. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, there's so many of them. No siree. Bye forever, little spider demons. I'll see you in hell. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narrator. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! Oh, excuse me, that's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, I... Oh, no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Woo! I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, I couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Did you ever not save before after going into the same screen? It doesn't let you. You try to exit out without saving and it won't let you leave. You have to save. Oh, continue without saving. Well, I feel good about this. Depends on the size of the bag, Oolong. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? The ears are my testicles. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on! Part of me is like, am I helping my brother or am I actually inducing his illness? He's clearly trying to kill his brother. That's what my brother wants, Mama. His joy goes up the closer to death he comes. My brother is a fucking thrill seeker. Did I not say give him a show? Oh, edge my viewers. Yeah, you know, bring them to the edge of excitement. Bring them to the edge of joy. That not what that means? Does that mean something else? Guys, does edging mean something else?
Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. Monster bait. Monster bait.
Oh no, please, let me read this. Okay, I read everything that was in there. Ship's log updated. You can't stop me, son. I'll read whatever I want to read. I have only 1 degree, forklift certified. 1 girl at a time, please. Please, form a line, form a line. Oh, I must insist. Yuri, God, flexing on us with that forklift certified. Do you know they won't even let me near forklifts? Your degree is more powerful than me. I have 2 degrees on my wall, and if I tried to get into a forklift, I would be removed from the premises. Which one of us has a better degree? I can't even approach a forklift. I was just about to say, and he would likely have less people around, because if you want a guy that plays games, that's anywhere. We come for the Ross. Thank you, TGC. I try to make myself the thing that you come for. Wait, I don't like how I've said that. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Be right back. This is the most difficult platforming level in any video game you've ever played. And I dare you, I challenge you, I urge you, I beg you to show me a video of you completing this level. This level is somebody successfully completed. But that is okay, because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a 3rd time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god.
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, lady, I gotcha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, am I gonna fucking black out? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. That was a close one. Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm going to continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, god damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap.
With my
but
penis.
hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap. But I hope you can all forgive me, as we're at a better volume now. My trajectory.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Get glizzied. You know, I actually did end up. I made myself a sausage. I had a glizzy. You know. You want to know?
Apologize.
What for? Due to the ongoing and excessive moderation activity observed today, I have been unable to even extend a simple greeting to Indy. Hello, Indy. As my prior message was subjected to a timeout despite being a perfectly reasonable and appropriate request. Don, I can't apologize because I'm not responsible for that. So, but hi. Oh, just reading your output 720 now. When did that change? Probably when I also increased the canvas size. Be more. The spicy hiccups get you ever. You got hit by some spicy hiccups. Taking a widow nap and whopping a work. Kudos. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining. I'm so sorry you were moderated in that Ross. I am not. I would never. It was not me. Yeah, there you go, Indy. There you go. That's better. Can I get the points back then? Now, technically, Don, all of your things came through. Oh, you want back the 8,000 points for the apologies? You want back the 8,000 points for the apology? I would have banned is crazy. But it's true. That's why you gotta listen. You gotta watch out for that. You gotta be careful.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Got
do
any
it.
shots?
Do it.
Do I got any shots?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Let's see. I actually do, Indy. Sure, Indy. Sure. Why not? I'll be right back. I know. I mean, this one's, it's funny. This is either lesbian or this is grandfather on the porch. You know, it's hard to say because it's a cardigan. A full-on cardi. But okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I hope that this mixes well with the sausage that I just had. Those two are one in the same. All grandfathers are lesbians. Understood. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong because you probably aren't. So we're gonna. This is some wicked blueberry gin that we're gonna do a shot of. A shot of gin is apparently what I'm doing. Lol. Turns out the cat also doesn't like fireworks. We're both currently hiding in bed.
Fudger's come to investigate whether or not I want to give him some pets. Fudger, I hope you're having a good day napping all day, because that's what you've been doing.
Oh god, why do you always have the nastiest sounding liquor? It is so impressive. I actually think
still sharp
the wicked blueberry gin is quite good.
Don on tilt. Vibe chill but surreal, turn jokes into plans that the fates can't repeal. Too bad, Raws, you do 100% or else. No shortcuts, no cheats, no stealth. Toast fall butter side down by design, Don sips tea while he watches the decline. So to everyone in chat, see you next time.
It is kind of, you know, it is it is kind of like playing chicken with a train, you know? The bit, Dutson, is me playing this game to 100% completion is the bit. That's it. That's the whole bit. Three hours ago was a bit. Now, yeah. Now, 3 hours ago, the bit was everybody saying I should do 100%. All right. Here's that shot of blueberry gin. Cheers. So, the blueberry part is good. The blueberry part is good. The gin part is shooting gin is the problem. The main problem with the gin part is the fact that it's gin that you're shooting. And so, whew, I love now as a ingredient in a cocktail, Indy, it's excellent. Like drinking a tree. You know, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Yeah. Today we are drinking absinthe that tastes like old tire and week old lasagna. Old tires and week old lasagna. I figured you meant tires there, Kalia. Week old lasagna. I prefer my lasagna strong and young, if you know what I mean. Today is the actual day. Today is the day that the fireworks. Yeah, this is actually the 5th of November. Who makes this gin? Dixon's makes this gin. A supple, untarnished lasagna. Excuse me. I hope I don't vomit. Fuck it. Let's take this. Okay, wait, where am I and what was I doing? Dicks. All right, right now we're in the Where Soft Rains Fell. Hold on. This is the first time you'll fight a fire elemental. Once you've defeated the fire elemental, head south. I think there's only one way out of this area, so that makes sense. Dixon's Distillery is just down the road from you. Oh, cool. Well, they make a wicked blueberry gin. That's quite good, Dustin. I had a bunch of wicked blueberry gin and tonic cocktails on Halloween. Okay, I'll feel really bad if you vomit. Indy, don't worry. I don't think I will. They have a barbecue sauce that kicks ass. Yes, I am familiar with Dixon's barbecue sauce. It's pretty fucking bad, but I'm hoping that because it's so early, they might not go on too late. We hope. Polkadol, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Polkadol? Great to see ya. Okay, so we're going south. Their favorite gins are honestly the best gins I've had. That's not saying much since gin sucks, and I'd rather drink Pine Sol, but for a flavored gin, it's not bad. Well, I don't... They are, I like them a lot. I also love me a blueberry flavored anything. Oops, owie. Okay, there's a save right here, guys. Woo! Let's go! Save the game! I gotta do some more work. Best of luck in your bush adventure. Don't worry, Indy. I'm gonna go as deep into the bush as I can possibly get, and I'm gonna look fly doing it. And I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. I hope the work goes well. I hope you're able to get yourself some food that you actually want to eat and that you can enjoy. And yeah, just have a great one, Indy. Thank you for making me do a shot. If I barf, I won't tell you that it happened. They've literally fired from everywhere around me. I don't know if it's the same guy, but some were firing from that same bit from Halloween, and that's the one the cat ran away from. He usually doesn't bother, so I wonder if it's because they're so close, so loud with the big window. This is just a neighbor of yours then, is it? Like, this neighbor of yours, like, in particular, Guy Fawkes Day is his favorite holiday, and he likes to absolutely fucking... Did this lead to the city? Just drop it on his neighbors every year, every day of the week, for a whole week leading up to the holiday. If he doesn't even put up one single Christmas light. All right, there's 2 zombie dudes over there. I'm going to go over there and get them once my risk gets down. Presume so. Okay. Whoa! Absolutely crazy that these guys can parkour. He dead? I assume these are the 2 dudes who came with Grissom into the forest. The 2 other guys he was calling for who he'd lost track of. Yeah, that's what I think, Oolong. Because they're the only zombies we've encountered in the whole forest. Oh, this is just, oh shit. Knuckle guard, circle shield, chainmail, sylphid ring. Oh, that feels important to have though. Increases the chance to evade non-magical attacks by 20%. That night killer, that seems like a huge one. We'll get that. Acolyte's Nostrum restores HP, 100 HP and MP. Grimoire containing the spell Invigorate temporarily increases target's agility. A gain version of the circle shield, knuckle guard, and then what's this? Bringing people the essence of a sylph air spirit. That feels really. Organize inventory. Oh, can I get rid of something to have room for that? Sure. Oops. And it's fine if I don't get the chainmail. No, hold on, let's take a look. I'm gonna get rid of the ring mail, fuck it. You guys will read my message. Nice telepathy. Oh yeah, we're locked in. Man, the OG Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out 18 years ago today. November 5th, 2007. Wow. Wait, am I crazy? Is Call of Duty Black Ops 7 coming out in like a week? That's crazy. I feel like that doesn't feel real. significantly better. Ooh, long day. Okay, we gotta deposit. I can't be carrying all this armor around with me. The next time we get to a workshop and we get to a chest, I gotta change things up. The fucking tree in the way. Oops, no, don't load. Whoa, 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 whoa. Save. That would have been crazy if I had loaded by accident. Okay. Chuck any spare equipment into the container in the southwest corner. There's a container in the southwest corner? Nice load. That was a big load you just opened up there. Modern Warfare, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Ghosts, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, Infinity Warfare, Infinite Warfare, World War 2, Black Ops 4, New Modern Warfare, Black Ops Cold War, Vanguard, Modern Warfare 2 again, Modern Warfare 3 again, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7. That's crazy. That's so many games. That's so many games. I can't believe there's a Black Ops 7 coming out this year. And I also cannot believe it stars Milo Ventimiglia. I cannot believe Peter Petrelli from Heroes is now a Call of Duty, is now a Call of Duty Spec Ops agent. I missed again, and it's because the angle's weird. It made me panic. What does it say to do here? Before leaving by the northeast exit. That's the one I seem to be going to. But wait, where's this container that it's talking about? Oh, it's way back there underneath the fucking tree. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, which ones of those have I played? I played Modern Warfare. Warfare? Why can't I say the word warfare? My body is just rejecting the militarism. I played MW, World at War, MW2, Black Ops 1, MW3. I did not play Black Ops 2. I played Ghosts. Ghosts was awful. That ruined it for me. So I did not play AWBO3 Infinite Warfare. I did play World War 2 during COVID. I did not play Black Ops 4. I did not play the new Modern Warfare. I played Black Ops Cold War. I tried to play Vanguard and it was very bad. I did not play Modern Warfare 2 again. I did not play Modern Warfare 3 again. I played the opening mission of Black Ops 6 and did not like it, or I played the opening 2 missions of Black Ops 6 and was like, I'm not into this, and I stopped. Black Ops 7. It's a huge container, but my eyes could not see it anymore.
Sheets, Daddy.
Ruined the sheets with all the Call of Duty I've played. Okay, store. We need to get rid of some. We're pretty full up on weapons, so I'm gonna put away throwing knife. Now that's interesting. Let's store Hotwire Uranus. Let's store the Gizarm, because we've already got a couple of those. I don't want to get rid of these because they actually do end up coming in handy. Beck, is dragon dead? It is very dead. It has been put in the ground. Yes. Yeah, transactions will be canceled if the game is not saved. Well, we better fucking save then. I jumped too far. I jumped too shallow. Goldilocks. Oh god, more. Ah. More mysterious foggy forest. Well, at least we're not in a cave. At least we're not spelunking. Okay, let's do a couple things here. First and foremost, let's heal up. Kill the 2 basilisks before exiting to the west. West being to our left here. There's always another lizard to beat. Ah! Just continue to the west. And then return to the east. Back the way we came. Feel empty, continue to the east. Also, oh, wait, oh, right, I didn't kill this one. Damn, that thing did 2 damage to me, and I reflected like 40% of the damage, and it really did round down, not up. Which, you know, obviously with 0.4 you would round down, but I'm just like, you should not be able to round down less than 1. Come on. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure that this is in fact the room I think it is. This should be Lamenting Moon. Yep, Lamenting to the Moon. Keep heading east. And then what we're gonna get here, hold on, keep heading east. Then we're gonna go to the Howl of the Wolf King room. This time go south. And then we'll have 2 ichthyoses, and then we'll go to the east. Damn, big damage. Big dammies. Okay. We're going to the east. Just right ahead of us. Then we're going to be in the Silent Hedges. Oh, it's not empty though. Wait. Wait, did I fuck up? This says that this area should be empty, but it's not. We're with running with wolves. We fucked up. Oh no, I skipped one. This is running with wolves. Our second fire elemental encounter. Take it out and then continue on. Okay. Let me give myself frost fusion. Oh, I pressed the wrong ability. God, these fuckers are hard to hit. Oh, those are big dammies. Fuck. Fast. Slow. Fuck you, bruh. Like very frick you, bruh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many fasts. My timing is shit. There we go. Okay. All right, we're just gonna wait for our risk to go down. And for our MP to go up, frankly. I did Zine, that was very funny. I don't have any idea why it reminded you of me. But I'm taking it as a compliment because it's very funny. Even if it is a little bit weird, because I'm like, is this the kind of humor you think that I'm often doing? Okay, running with wolves, take them out, then continue on to the east, which is straight ahead of me. If anyone said anything to me, I promise I wasn't ignoring. Lol, I was driving and now I'm parked for 20 minutes. We'll poke it all what we said with things like, welcome to the stream and I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday and it's great to see you. It's hard to explain, but I can see you doing a similar stuff. I see. I know I do see. I'm giving you a hard time, Zion, because I'm predisposed towards that. But it was very funny, and I do take the compliment. And it was a very funny video. Thank you for sharing with me. You are the prey. Then keep heading east. Wait, now I need to share a thing if I find it again. I seen it and I thought of you. I just seen. Had to Google a word. Oh, just seen to the reply to mod chat. Okay. The silent hedges empty, just go east. Wait, is that east? Yeah, it is east. And then there will be two basilisks will have respawned, so slay them, and then this time go north. Where's the other basilisk? There it is. So found out today a game dev I used to follow years ago who was in the progressive space has turned out to be a turfy anti-Muslim trash bag person in recent years. Well, that's unfortunate. It is always a colossal disappointment to discover that people suck. Okay, this time go north. Okay, the fire elemental motion won't respond yet, so just leave to the east. Okay, just gonna make sure that I'm not doing this wrong. Yep, that is in fact the east. As with the previous room, the two ichthyosaurs won't have respawned, so just head north. Take out the basilisk and then continue on north. Okay. Okay, and then there's only way out, and it's north. Oh, this is gonna be a boss. I just showed my coworker the video, she's dying. This is madness, you'll die.
I too, I can summon. It is not your sacred right.
And I say you'll die. Night of shadow from ancient slumber, the blood cliff carved in flesh.
Impossible.
Very possible. The weak cannot reign in the dark. There are limits to all things. You have reached yours. The dark is hungry. It has fed. Speaking ill of the dead, are we, Sydney? Oh. That's someone else talking.
Night of shadow from ancient slumber, the blood cliff carved in flesh. Take my body, lead me into darkness, sealed in the Samson Napia.
Oh! Oh, this looks bad.
Is feeling the power. It swells and flows through me. Now in my brother's name, you die.
Wait, who am I? Oh shit, I gotta fight them both? Firstly, note Sydney's presence. Do not attack him. He's there to help you, oddly enough. He'll cast Heal and Prostasia upon you if you're close by. Secondly, the Dark Crusader, despite looking nasty as hell, is no threat in this fight whatsoever. Grissom, on the other hand, can be absolutely lethal. Start by going through your equipment and attaching the Jinn Amber Gem to a piercing weapon, putting on the Sylphid Ring, and assigning the defense ability Windbreak. Cast Luff Fusion to further boost air affinity. Cast Invigorate to improve hit rate. Cast Degenerate on the Dark Crusader and chain its legs. Once that's down, we need to switch up our gear by moving the Jinn Amber Gem from the piercing weapon to our shield and attaching a Braveheart Gem to an edged weapon. Cast Prostasia on yourself or let Sydney do it, and use the Grimoire Deteriorator to get to you just got from the Dark Crusader on Grissom to cast Tarnish on him. Close right in on Grissom or he'll unleash Thunderburst level 2, which is not a good time, and chain his legs to finish him off quickly and get what is possibly the most useful spell in the game, Magic Ward. That's a lot, guys. Okay, this fight might take more than one attempt, which is really irritating because, okay, I'm just gonna do all those that gear change up while we're in this situation here. So first, piercing weapon, Hotwire or Uterus 2. Now hold on, is Hotwire or Uterus 2 better than the throwing knife? Throwing knife is 5/5. Has no negatives, has 14 physical and 9 piercing. Hotwire is 2 piercing for 413. So the throwing knife is actually better. But I'm sure it's gonna have completely different shit going on. We have the Sylphid Ring on. Set up. Attach gems. Wait, hold on. Throwing knife. Yeah. Oh, we can put 2 gems on the throwing knife. Okay. Hold on. No, we don't need the Salamander Ruby. I don't have the gem it's talking about. I don't have the Jinn Amber. When was I supposed to have gotten that? Oh, it's on the circle shield that I got from that chest. Ah. Amber Imbue with the power of Jinn increases air affinity. Okay, yeah, take this off. And instead put on Night Killer. I nearly accidentally sent you the screenshots I sent Holly instead of a TikTok. LOL. All right, and then no, not Hotwire Uterus. We're looking at, although actually, let's take Braveheart off. Can we just take it off? Yeah, there we go. And then throwing knife, Gem 1, Jinn Amber, Gem 2, Braveheart. Okay. I've never used the throwing knife before. I assume we'll have different button presses. We are out of the ad break. Okay, so it's magic time. So wait, hold on. First, we're going to go defense. Do we have Windbreak? I don't have Windbreak. Well, I'll have to just reflect magic as my whoops. Now, this is interesting that Sydney is helping me. An interesting development. Then we are going to cast Luft Fusion on myself. Just cast Windbreak at the 5th level. I may have the... Well, way too soon. You have to go through so many fucking rooms to get back to this fight. There not being a save right before this fight after you have to go through the maze of the forest is infuriating. Especially because he just one hit killed me. It did say, and it did say he would be absolutely lethal. And that's fair. You know what? He can be absolutely lethal. But now I gotta go through the fuck. How many rooms did I have to go through? I have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rooms to get back to him. Having to check this fucking guide. Okay. Well, one thing we're gonna do though before we get back, I'm frustrated, is we are going to look at our okay, I need stuff with high levels of... Would lightning be light? No, I just don't think I got shit. No, lightning was wind because it told me to put windbreak on to reduce it. So it's air affinity. So this is a -1 to air affinity. I don't like that. This is better air affinity, so I'll put that on. It's better air affinity, so I'll put that on. Okay, so those things all have better air affinity. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I was like, lightning, I was like, is that going to be air? Because that's what I would assume. But I'm also being told to put on a thing that improves my air. I guess that's for the weird knight he summoned, not for the... Okay, hold on. Where am I? Which room am I in? I'm in the very first room. Lamenting the moon. Kill the 2 basilisks before exiting to the west. Yeah, still in the forest, Foxhound. Which way's west right now? Based on how I'm oriented. This way. What if I don't want to kill them. Empty, just continue west. Kill both Ichthyoses and then return to the east. These guys I actually have to attack because they actually hit you really hard. Still empty, continue to the east. This is Wolf's Choice. God. This one won't be empty, but if I can make it across without having to fight anything, I will. Empty, this time go south. Execute, and then leave to the east. Oh, and this next is going to be a fire elemental, so hold on. Oh my lunch finally. Took one call, no sales yet, but I'm working at it. I hope it's going well. That sounds like it's going good. You got some confidence there, Ivory.
Playtime with Daddy got rough. With my penis.
Ooh, it got rough with my penis. How you doing, Rimbello? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Great mind. Never get the timing on that, because you have to actually press. Oh, you have to actually press the button before, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just my bad reaction time, but I'm like, I gotta. Oh, I'm at 100% risk. I should lower that. I'm like, if I start trying to press the button when I see the exclamation mark, I'm not gonna hit it in time. It's always slow. So it's like I have to start pressing the button before I see the exclamation mark by like a half second or something. Okay, let's bring down this risk so I can actually hit something. Oh, my reaction time is bad according to this game. I do not have nearly the reaction time this game wants me to have. And of course, because I'm so high up in risk, I'm missing, and I'm getting my risk all the way back up immediately because I'm not hitting, and I'm going on a long combo. There we go. I know I just had to hit him one good time. Okay. Then we're going to be continuing east, which in this instance is straight ahead of me. I'm going to wait until my risk goes down and my health goes up. All right. So we're going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six more rooms, and then we will be going into the boss again. We're gonna go east. There'll be 2 more Ichthyos, and then east, east, east. No, this is just the order that you have to go into the rooms in order. According to this guide, this is the order you have to go in order to actually make it to the boss. And I'm just using a guide for that because I'm not wandering around. So this is I mean, I'm assuming this is the shortest path, right? Oh, that didn't kill him? That's got to be, yeah. Okay, keep heading east. This will be empty and I'm gonna go east again. Oh, he said that this route takes him, oops. Oh, I may have fucked up because I just went back. Oh no. I couldn't move. Oh, now I'm somewhere else entirely. Fuck me. It wouldn't let me move forward. That sucks. Why am I doing nothing to him? There we go. Honestly, the part I mean, like, I don't like having to navigate through this, like, woods, and, like, if I get fucked up, I fuck the whole thing up, but I will say, the giving trees. I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be now. I'm not even on one of the rooms that this path takes me through. So I don't fucking know what to do now. Oh, that's so fucking infuriating. The thing I don't like about this is that I can't fucking see shit. Or where am I now? They also feed. Is that anywhere in this? No. So I basically have to go back and... Okay. I have to get back to the save room because I've thrown off the pattern, and so now the game... Right. Gotta go east. I wish we were back in the caves. Okay, the birds and the bees. Keep going east. There should be a pair of ichthyos, and then I want to go west. But there is not going to be a pair of ichthyos, assuming that I am in the giving tree. I am. And then go west. So go back the way I came. And then from here go north. And then head west. Fuck, I can't see what I'm doing. Wait, where? Fuck off, bro. Where am I going? This time exit south. Oh my god, I have to refight this thing? No. I absolutely am not doing this. No. Ugh. Okay. So fucking dumb. All right, cool. Well, we're back to where we were before to start actually trying to make progress. Oh my god, this game sometimes. While there are quicker routes through this area, the below path is designed to go through every room in the area. Oh, okay. Well, I would love it if there was the option to do the quicker path. This map that it links to is nonsense. I just want to know how to get to the boss. Ugh. Okay, Vagrant story, Snowfly, forest, quickest route. This is written. I wish this was written differently. Why is every guide is like, don't worry, this will get you through with every room, so you get 100%. I don't want 100% completion. I want the shortest possible route back to this fucking boss. My own map of Snowfly Forest. I think I covered it all, but I flipped it upside down. Why? Why would you do that? Orange tiles are two-way paths between neighboring rooms. Bold numbers are two-way paths between distant rooms. Blue numbers are the one-way paths to distant rooms, while red numbers are one-way destinations from distant rooms. Arrows are one-way paths to neighboring rooms. I'm not fighting you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay. If I understand what I'm looking at on this fucking map, this should be a T. Okay, sick. Bro, get them off my dick. I'm gonna do this before he kills me. Okay. The good news is that if I'm reading this map correctly and I understand this map, then it's actually a straight line of connected rooms to the boss. So it is actually much quicker to get back to the boss than the guide I was using was making it seem. See, the thing is that Vagrant Story is a complicated game. It is, like, we've talked about this several times, it is a very spreadsheet JRPG, right? So the game is already complicated. And it feels like a lot of the fans who make a lot of the stuff online that people can use, like myself, to like understand this complicated game, are inspired by Vagrant Story to make things more complicated than they need to be just because they can. So like this guy being like, here's a map of this entire region, but I flipped it upside down. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to make it more complicated? Hey, this area is super confusing and doors all linked to really random places and it's not always a straight line to your destination. So I thought I'd make a helpful map and then make it a little bit less helpful by making it upside down. I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense. The map, to be clear, it is very helpful. I actually do understand it, even though reading the description of it was insane. But holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up for this boss fight that we're about to do. Because it's just through this door. Okay. The Jin gem on a pierce weapon. Now, I do also want to put the Brave Heart, but that's on something else at the moment. No, Salamander. Brave Heart, there it is. Okay. That's done. And then, oh, but hold on. And then, yeah, how are we doing here? We want maximum air affinity. That's the only, I think everything else is air affinities. Oh no, and then I want to put on the Sylphoid ring. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, first thing, Enchanter. Luft Fusion. And then we're gonna follow that up with Invigorate. Where is Invigorate? Wait, is that a item that I didn't use? Here we go. That'll teach me Invigorate. Then I'm gonna cast Degenerate on the Dark Crusader. Oh, he did it on himself. Come on, Sydney. Oh, I could have blocked that. I didn't even try. Oh, no, hang on. And then we were gonna cast... Oh, I can't... He took my mana, so I can't do Degenerate on the... Ah, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. I just let it. I let the combo end because I don't want to. He healed himself. That's bullshit, brother. Did he do more than one hit? Oh fuck! I'm dead. When would you do? When would it be? You know? Ask yourself. When would you think that would be the point that the lightning striked you? Okay, but I took significantly less damage from him because I have the right affinities on. I'm gonna hit him in the chest. $116. Sick. Angel Wing. Cool. Okay, hold on. Whoop. Okay, so we gotta do a few things here. Now that we've beaten him, move the Jin. Hold on, I gotta click off of this. Move the Jin Amber Gem from the piercing weapon to our shield, and attach a Braveheart gem to an edged weapon. Okay. So first and foremost, let's pick an edged weapon. We've got Teabag Your Grandma, but we just got Angel Wing. How's that? 20 damage to evil, physical 14, edged 6. I feel like we're gonna go with the Angel Wing. Sick. I hope we can have a gem. It can. Spectacular. Let's take Braveheart off. And we'll take Jin off too. Okay, yes. Then we will attach those first to our shield. We will switch off Night Killer for Jin. Then we will go to our Angel Wing, which has Demonia. Slightly increases power against evil enemies, so that's probably where the evil is coming from, but we're gonna switch that for Braveheart. Okay, yes. Then we're gonna cast Prostage on ourselves and use the Grimoire Deteriore that you just got from Dark Crusader on Grism to cast Tarnish. Am I gonna have enough MP to do that? Because that's based on the... Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have the MP for that. Because this guy doesn't mention that what to do if you get drained. Okay, we can still use this. We'll use it on him. This boss makes me demonia. Okay, hold on. Whoop, 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 whoop. And then I also have to cast
looks like you're having
Prestige.
trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We can't. Casting on me, bro? You casting that on me, bro? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I need to apparently hit him in the legs. You're doing this boss like watching a hacker and it's guys. That is the game. Get over here, you bitch. No, don't attack Sydney. Okay, go for the legs. Yeah. Oh, this weapon is very different. Okay, I've gotten past the firewall. Now I need to reverse trace the IP to the DNS so I can backdoor into their OS. And then I will get a certain percent chance to shoot them in the legs. Oh shit, I got it right. If it kills me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. I'm not taking the risk. I'm taking the full cure tonic. I'm giving myself 150 hit points.
Father! Father! Father!
Oh, I was gonna do the one thing, but dingle dangle, my stream deck disconnected. I like the encouraging message when you get it right, except for the part I don't like. Dutson, is when you get it wrong and the game's like slow, idiot, dumb bitch, and then I'm like, I'm lessing. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, it seems as though why are you like this? So Ashley is basically Urza from Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale? Urza? Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. I think your Xbox 360 requires controllers configured for 4.1. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Daredevil. All right, let's see what fucking Sydney's gonna say to us since he fought with us. Shillelagh, warrior weapon, blunt, Hagane's staff, swan song, brooch, a poor craftsman made for his wife, lauded for its quality after his death. That's it. Grimoire Annuller, which gives us magic ward, which nullifies the next spell cast on target. That sounds sick. Grimoire Gnome, soil fusion, temporarily raises the weapon's earth affinity. Sick. You reek, Riskbreaker. What is that stench? Oh, now we fucking backhanding each other now? Ah, you met the Rosencrantz. He told me Leamonde was a wellspring from the dark. Why are we just chatting? Isn't this the guy I'm literally here to kill? What think you? I've been shown a lifetime of oddities in a day. So you believe the dark exists, yet you do not believe that which you cannot see. The dark covers your eyes and you are blind. There is no proof. Am I to believe the great quake was man's doing? The what? That's the first I've ever heard of that. Thousands of city folk, their lives sacrificed to make this wellspring? By whom? Parliament? Cardinal? Why don't you ask? Ask who? The sacrificed. The witnesses. You've impressed me. You truly are a risk breaker. Or a trained assassin. A killer. What nonsense is this? Memories, risk breaker. Memories. Oh, I was on a picnic with my family. And then there was a ghost me from the future. Stop this. Stop this now. And then my ghost buddy with no shirt showed up. Do not run, Ashley. See with your eyes. and I had to watch my family perish.
Papa, a sip of water.
Have some of Papa's wine, Marco.
Haha, I'm gonna die from alcohol poisoning. Wait right there, I'll fetch some water. Mwah, so chaste, so off screen. Don't you dare give Marco any wine.
Wine is like sweet ambrosia.
Really?
And then my family got murdered. But wait, was it me? Did I do the killing? What the fuck? And so, kids, that's why you shouldn't tell children to drink wine. Because then a ghost version of yourself from the future who's become a risk breaker will come back in time and stab your chaste wife on the hill in which you had a nice little picnic.
The truth, Ashley.
Madness. Foul deception.
You doubt what I have shown you? It is your memories that deceive. The VKP has burned sweet lies into your soul.
Wait. You lie! Wait, so this memory he has of a family that was on a picnic is fake? He remembers it as he was the dad, but actually he was the murderer? Don't understand.
An elite member of the King's Guard loses his wife and child. A tragedy. He becomes a VKP risk breaker. This is the lie. A memory false as summer snow. You were an assassin and a saboteur in an elite squad. Mistaking them for your target, you murdered an innocent family. Your country and justice, you would take any life without thinking until you sent that family to their deaths.
By the gods, you lie.
The VKP saw the opportunity to turn your guilt to patriotic zeal. They twisted your very soul, Ashley. You despair at losing your family, turned to hate for the lawless jackal that killed them. Hate that should be reserved for yourself.
You lie.
Do I? Are your newfound abilities not proof enough? You believe Leamonde responsible? You are remembering the killing arts you learned in a past life.
No!
What is memory? Men forget that which pains them. Create new memories to please themselves. Lie to themselves. Believe their own lies. The VKP may have wielded the brand that burned your soul, but you wanted them to do it. You wanted them to burn away your guilt.
What do you want, Sydney? What are you trying to do to me?
Truth, Riskbreaker. I just want you to know the truth.
I spit on your truth.
But you have already begun believing. Am I wrong, Ashley? You have seen demons walk the city streets, heard the cries of the dead and the damned. You deny these things? Are they illusions? What did you see through that woman's eyes, Ashley?
You think you can see the past?
Not see. I hear it.
Hear? Wait, Sydney!
You want the truth? Then follow me. Ashley Riot.
Alright, that was crazy. That was nuts. I don't really know what to do with any of that. Alright, I was just checking to make sure I didn't have to do some fucking specific order shit. It seems as though we just have to walk forward. And then we are no longer in the stupid woods. And because of that, and because we found a safe place, and because we just had that big reveal that Ashley Riot is not a man with a tragic backstory in which his wife and son were killed by random people. He's a man with a tragic backstory where he killed a wife and a child and also a husband. Say that this game is ACAB because it's like, hey, you're a cop, but you killed innocent people and then covered it up.
I don't have a tragic backstory. I am the tragic backstory.
And speaking of tragic backstories, it is tragically time for stream to end. Ah, shit. Come on. Why does it cost the controller to unplug? No! We're fine. We're fine. We're ending stream a little bit early today, folks. Because I don't want to go too much further and not be able to stop because I, of course, have to go teach class. But thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with me today. We're making progress. We're making big progress. We're playing the game. We are the Vagrant. This is the story of a Vagrant, and we are the Vagrant. That's just how it is. All right, folks, who do we want to raid here today? I don't have to, since we're leaving a little bit earlier than normal, I don't have to super duper raid and run, but let's look at some options here. Who we could raid. We could raid Scorponaut, we could raid Laura Lynn, we could raid Soup, we could raid Frankie, who is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, who should we raid? Who we vibing with? Who we feeling? What is Laura Lynn playing? Laura Lynn is playing Final Fantasy 16. Ashy Rose is playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I feel like we haven't rated Laura Lynn in forever either, so I'm gonna, yeah, that's where I'm leaning. How about class of whatnot? Thank you, Mr. Teacher Man. Thank you, Holly. Appreciate it. Yeah, folks, we're gonna raid Laura Lynn. Laura Lynn is playing Final Fantasy 16, day 12 of the playthrough. So we're gonna give Laura Lynn a raid here. If you're not following Laura Lynn, drop a follow. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person.
I can't believe you've done this.
Grab the top message if you were a subscriber, grab the bottom message if you're a follower, assuming that those messages come
that's truly
up.
the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Where message? Oh, there it is. It just took a really long time. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber, grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get into Laura Lynn's stream. Drop a follow if you haven't already. It's free. And just have a good time there. Have some good vibes over there. Have a great time. It's very chill. Laura Lynn is a very chill streamer, playing all kinds of fun games. So I hope you have some fun there. I hope you enjoy your time over there. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, folks. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern with Holly and Jasper for some more Abiotic Factor. And then we will be back on Monday at 10:30 a.m. with some more Vagrant story, continuing to make progress there. Well, Mama, too bad. I'm saying you should have a good time over there because it's better than the alternative of having a bad time, okay? So I say, I see your lowercase no, and I hit you back with my own lowercase no. What you gonna do about it? You only have like 15 seconds to say lowercase no again. Day in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope that the explosion stops soon for you, Mama. I really, really hope that ends very soon. Folks, take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Get plenty of exercise. Eat it. Plenty of food. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of sleep. Be good to yourselves. We'll see you soon. Bye. Bye-bye.